quiet for me for some reason. That's okay, I can just boost you in Discord, so that's no issue. Yeah, that sounds fine.
And now they can hear me. Okay, welcome chat. Let me just
Hello.
switch over to the scene. Very jank, you know. I just go with immediately.
Well, yeah, we just do whatever we want here.
Is your counter a bit lower than usual?
Shouldn't be.
Okay.
Sometimes change how I sit in my chairs.
Maybe you're sitting up straight today, you know?
Possibly.
Okay.
I like to slouch.
Let me turn you up on Discord. I think you're a bit quiet as well on my end. How do I do that? Give me a second.
Things open.
Can you say something?
Testing, 1, 2.
Ah,
Hello.
also that's probably fine. Still a bit of a quiet end, but
Yeah, you were quiet for me as well. I feel like Discord changed something.
maybe they changed how they do their like auto gain,
Maybe.
Anyways, let me just bring Streamlabs back up. It seems like everything's fine. Well, I should probably do a stream notification, you know. So
That's mildly important.
that'll be important. Yes, you know. I just came straight off from playing Hades. I just looked up the middle of a run. So,
You've been playing Hades like non-stop.
it's really good.
So I heard. Glad you enjoy it.
Where is?
I the chat popped out.
Yeah. You're really quiet. Wow. You're way soft with the game all of a sudden.
Yeah, I'm listening to myself on the stream and I'm coming through really quiet.
See something?
Testing, 1, 2. Hello, hello.
Okay, you're at 200%, and they're the highest. I basically doubled your volume since like the default, because I never had to change the 100% on anybody's voice ever. So the fact that I'm changing it at all is, you know. Well,
Is there something I can change in here, maybe?
You probably mess with something like the auto gain or how they detect audio.
How about my input volume? I can boost that a little bit.
Oh, that
It's at 90%
changed
now.
That changes a lot. Yeah, that's great.
Perfect.
Let me just close it. Okay.
So my input volume right now is at 90%. So how's it sound?
It sounds great. It sounds fine.
That's good. Okay.
Yeah. Streamlabs is picking up the same volume for me as usual, so I think it's just on Discord's end.
Okay.
Okay.
That'll happen.
Yeah, it'll happen, I guess. We'll just continue, and you know, jank.
Yeah, we're
jank here.
We're jank here. It happens. All right, another day of of Kingdom Hearts. We should be able to finish off Ventus's story tonight.
Oh yeah, we finished off, I think, over half the worlds. Hey Damu Damu, so. Welcome. I will lurk. All right, thank you for lurk. My PvP's big. Don't forget. Hey, for the first time ever, you can go to the channel points and claim first. You know, claim first. You know, you can do it. No one.
You have the power.
You have the power for once to claim first. I love Shifuti. Oh, bye. Okay, bye. I guess. Last time we left off with completing Disney Town, and we got Super Glide.
We did.
Yeah.
You can do that.
Yeah. And now let's just do Olympus Coliseum. Sure. Yeah.
I think that's the next thing to do, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's next. Either that, or we skip the next world and go up to the next difficulty. But either way, it shouldn't quite matter.
Yeah, it should be fine. I don't think we're. I think we're on level, right? We haven't.
We're over leveled because remember we spent
Are we?
we spent.
Oh yeah, because we
Yeah.
did that grinding. Yeah.
Mhm.
I forgot about
I forgot how to play this game.
that.
I'm like, okay, X to dash, square to attack. I'm playing Hades. Nope, the wrong way around.
Hey,
Yep.
what you doing there?
I mean, X being attack is like a Kingdom Hearts exclusive.
Oh,
I don't think
really?
I've seen any other game that has X as attack, because X is normally like the A button, right? That's your confirm.
Yeah. Usually that's your
Um,
main thing, right? Yeah.
Yeah, it's like X and circle are confirm and back out, respectively. Or if you're playing in Japan, then it's reversed. I
Yeah.
learned that from Gundam Breaker 3.
Yeah, I mean, another note, I will come back later. Just need to finish this document on Hakar Simp. I'll give you. Don't forget to claim the first in the for the channel points. That way, no one else can claim first over you. You know, just saying.
Whoever claims it is the one who's first, no matter who types in chat.
There you go.
There you go.
For the first time ever, welcome, Demo. You are our not the #1 mob, but you are first. You are absolutely first. No one else can claim that. There's only one per stream, so you are absolutely first. Congratulations.
Hey Phil, watch this. I'll show you what I'm made of.
One per person, one per stream. So it's great.
Mm-hmm.
Still fighting these enemies, huh?
Yeah. The shadow equivalent, they never really go away.
They're the strongest. They do have the immune to all damage. That's just kind of busted.
Yeah. Like ultimate defense. Just stay in the ground. Kingdom Hearts 4, if Kingdom Hearts 4 has an ability to like pull things out of the ground with a certain ability, that'll make it the best Kingdom Hearts game ever made.
Gravity. Imagine gravity hit through hit invulnerable enemies. That'd be pretty awesome.
That'd be pretty slick.
Press your X. You look so handsome too.
Thank you, thank you.
You know what? Screw the documents. I'm gonna watch you play. Oh really? All right. Sounds
That's it.
great.
Shirk your responsibility. That's the spirit.
Combat break time.
Sure.
Missed.
Just gives you health, right?
I think it heals you, but if you get hit it, it'll break you out of it. Does it heal you? I think it does.
I think it does. We had full health going into it, so I have no idea. It's a men first before
Okay,
responsibility.
Let
That's
us
one way to
let
look
us
at
take
it.
some damage, and then we'll test it out. Awesome.
There we go.
Oops. Break time. Heals
Yeah.
you.
Enemies don't really like attacking you while you do that.
Enemies don't like attacking you in general in this game.
Yeah, you raise a great point. What do we got for combo finishers, anyways? I don't know if we checked that.
The main air flares, and then generally the best is just going all the way up on the air flares. This is the highest DPS.
Yeah, like the one that's you're supposed to use for that character is usually the best one. Okay, fuck that barrel. Boy, the camera for that one is something.
DSP game.
Yeah.
All right. And some men first before responsibility. Absolutely. I would again looking at those calves is no reason. It explains why his balance is off there. Like
Yeah. Looks like he's got an apple like underneath his skin on his legs.
Hercules looking a bit thin. I mean, he has the neck. If you ever see the like the Baki or is it Baki manga, like the necks,
Yeah, the one
you
with,
know
like,
he's
the
strong.
crazy musculature that like doesn't even make any sense.
Yeah, you know he's strong because his neck is all muscular. Like
Yeah.
that's all that matters.
Baki is ridiculous.
Howard,
I tried watching it or reading it once, and I could not get through it.
Yeah. I never watched it or seen the manga, but I just recognize like the art style and like the bodies.
Oh yeah, its
Yeah.
art style is iconic. But God, it's just. It reminded me a lot of JoJo, where it's like it's just so insane, but it takes itself so seriously.
Yeah, it's
I was
like
I cannot get through this.
I think it's the number one case of like these people aren't the age they are.
Yeah.
Number one case of that.
I'm Hercules. Herc for short.
Yeah, even like Jotaro being like a high schooler compared to like Baki is not nearly as bad.
Thanks.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna head over to the college.
Isn't
Baki
Baki-
are the like bodybuilders walking around. It's like, yeah, I'm in high school. And it's like, no, the fuck you aren't.
I'm 10 years old, and he's just like this muscular, like 6-foot person.
Yeah.
It-
All right, you're gonna go finish the document. Have fun, Dama Dama.
All right. That's good. All right, that.
It's actually there's another manga that I've been reading called Batuke, I think it's called. I think it's like Spanish,
Spanish manga?
but it's Japanese, but it's about capoeira, the martial art,
Oh.
Brazilian martial art. Oh yeah, it's Brazilian, so it would be what's Brazil's language? Is it Portuguese?
Portuguese, yes.
Yeah, so I imagine Batuque is Portuguese. But yeah, its art style kind of reminds me of Baki a little bit, but like minus all of the crazy musculature. It's fun manga though. It is pretty wacky at times.
I mean, all manga is generally wacky. It's Japanese way of saying it's interesting, right?
Yeah, pretty much. What level do we need break time at?
Huh?
What level do we need break time at?
I think because most of the two combo slots usually require the max level on their prerequisites.
Yeah. What did we need it for? Was it faith?
Faith or sacrifice, either one of them, either, and we're getting both because why not?
Yeah. Let me double check that.
We have 2 Arogas, so
Yeah. So one of them was break time and one of them was something else.
the other one I believe. I forgot. We have it. Already max level, or we're kind of leveled up in a bit.
Yeah, faith is break time. Because we need a wind raid and break time, and then salvation or sacrifice we need something else. Yeah, salvation needs wind raid and Kuraga. That's the other one.
Okay. Okay. We gotta level up some stuff. Do we have another strike need?
Yeah, we will need that.
We'll just take off Kiraga for now. We don't need that many Kiragas for now. We have 2 freeze raids, so we're good actually. 2 freeze raids. We have 2 arrows.
Right, yeah, because we leveled that up in advance.
Yes.
I remember that.
And
Freeze raid and Aroga, yeah, that's what we went for.
radar strike's pretty strong. Can't use it here. Yeah. Oh, we level Wind Raid. Wind Raid's gonna take a while to level up, but it's okay. It's interesting.
Mhm.
At least invulnerable. It's probably one of the worst in terms of like invulnerability, but at least you have multi-directional hits.
Okay.
Well, kind of. You'll see what I mean when we're leveling it.
Yeah. It's been so long since I played Birth by Sleep, so I don't remember most of it.
Wait, right now we have Aroga, Kiraga, and then we just have break time. 3 healing and 2 arrows.
Perfect. What else could you possibly want?
Absolutely nothing. All right. I don't know what the story is for this world. It doesn't matter.
I think you're training to like get ready for the games.
Oh no, yeah, because like Phil wants to like train both people, or doesn't want to be like want to be biased, so he's training both the other guy because he trained Hercules already, and this is to motivate Hercules or become a better hero. I remember this mini game.
Me too. I don't remember it fondly.
Oh, he broke it. Where's my barrel? Perfect.
Wow, that is a little busted.
It is.
Does the Rogi even work on these?
Maybe. Okay. Yeah, I think that's the intended mechanic. Otherwise, you can't outdamage the DPS on the barrel because it takes a full combo to kill one.
Yeah.
It's a finisher. I don't know what kind of muscle that kind of trains. Doesn't feel like a good training at all.
Yeah, it's a good question.
It's training animation muscles of the company. Big brain.
Yeah. There you go. Now you're thinking.
Yeah. Here, let's go again.
You have to do this like 3 times or something?
Oops, I missed that. Let's check if Baroga works. It does.
There's multiple hits as well. I'd love if you could hit like Hercules with that.
You can stun him like this.
Oh yeah.
It's over.
Jesus. We are walloping this poor man.
I think the highest score you need to get is like 500 in order for like the 100%. But I think you do have. Wow, never mind. It's fine. We have so much time. I think we're fine.
Yeah, we have like double his score.
We're not going 100%, so.
Yeah.
He just one shots that, huh?
Yeah, that's all he needs.
That's what trading does, you know.
It's true. Yeah, I think we got this one. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say I think we got it.
Are you sure? Oh, I can't even quit.
Yeah.
You can't even quit this, actually. Wow, that's a bug. Maybe we actually can't quit that.
Yeah, it treats it like a combat encounter.
Wow.
So you're just screwed.
Imagine the code based on the music playing. Hilarious.
More than anything.
God.
See, my father is Zeus, the king of the gods, up on Olympus.
I know that guy.
Herc, you're a god.
Just playing Hades recently.
No, I'm.
Yeah.
Oh.
When I was a baby, somebody stole me from
Oh,
my
that's
parents.
good.
Figured out how to take away
It's
my
like
godhood.
one of Disney's most biggest changes they've ever made to their source material is making
It's
Zeus
the
a
only
loving
way I can
father.
become a god again. If I become a true hero, I can rejoin my father and go back to
Actual
Olympus.
mythological Zeus was one of the top tier bastards of mythological history.
Who? Hades?
No,
What?
Zeus.
But what
Zeus.
about you?
Oh.
How come you're here?
Zeus had like 10 different illegitimate children.
Well, hey, you've done that already.
He's everybody's uncle. That was his goal.
Yeah, he's kind of a dirtbag.
Come on, we're friends, aren't we?
You bet, Herc.
All right, you bunch of rookies. It's time we go over the rules of the game, so listen up. All the matches
The
are divided into 2
games.
brackets, one for the East and one for the West.
Oh, if
I
I
forget
was.
when
Winners from each
when
bracket
Phil
go
says that,
head-to-head in the
what game that is.
championship
Yeah.
Might be Kingdom Hearts 2.
match. I signed
He
you
kind of
up
properly
for
there.
the West.
2, right? He said 2 games. He should have said 3. Cut on character. Come on. Come on, writers.
If you want to beat him, you're gonna have to hustle in there. Now move those sandals.
Cut it in character.
Heavy hitting contender.
Ben, come on.
Okay.
Top tier animation.
Yep. We're just going to skip actually making these combat encounters and just show you a bunch of pictures.
I wonder if it's actually really like the video was there, but they decided just to like
Yeah.
just not
And it's
render.
all
This
thanks
this is
to
already
you.
rendered. Let's like cut like screenshots of it instead.
Good. The other kids
Yeah.
are happy to hear that.
So it's like
No,
Like,
I need you most of all.
this is the maximum amount
How
of
else am I
cutscenes you
gonna
can get
become a
in
hero?
per game, and Hercules is just too much
About time you
cutscenes, I
got it.
guess.
Yep, it was one over.
1 frame over. Cut the video.
We had a budget for 150
Whoever
cutscenes, and
wins,
that would have been
No
151.
hard feelings.
No dice.
Even though you already made it
Of course,
and we
I
paid
won't
for it
be
already,
much
we don't
when
want
you're
it.
heroic.
Yep.
Hey, just making sure. You're not
Gotta-
a
gotta
hero
be cut.
yet.
Oh, do you not
True.
have the tournament to do the tournament in DBS? You had to do like there's
You have to do it in parallel. I don't think you have to do it in Ventus.
yeah, Aqua you had to do it. Aqua and Terry have to do it. Ventus is like training Hercules.
Yeah.
This is why, I guess.
Hey, we got trouble. There's monsters loose in
My
town, and
friends.
if they crash the games, you can forget about the match.
Real monsters?
We have to stop them. Leave them
I remember the weird Aqua mini game. I believe it's the. Is it this video game you're talking about? The Ventus one where you roll in the barrels, attack, break the urns by rolling in barrels. If it's that one, it's this one. I think all of them have it actually. I think you have to 100% each file.
Like a maze thing?
Maze. Aqua Maze.
Trying to think. Doesn't ring a bell.
Maze. It could be Fragmentary Passage. That's what I'm thinking. I think a
Maybe.
maze.
There is a maze in there. I know that, but I don't know if that's what they're talking about. I think there might also be a maze during the secret episode.
Maybe.
I remember it being maze-like, but that could have just been a confusing map.
Okay. How's our commands doing? Oh, we have extra slot.
Oh yeah, the deck capacity went up after we finished the minigame.
Can we put Ars Arcanium back?
Maybe. What else do we have?
Tornado Strike.
There's Tornado Strike. Haven't used that.
Yeah. Good. Yeah, let's use Tornado Strike. Okay, just.
Why not?
Yeah. Sure. You'll see what it's like. It's not. Hold on. Wait. I think I'm gonna miss something. I like how in this game you actually disable jumps. You can just remove it completely.
Yeah.
Like, you can actually like jumpless run. We have two shot locks. Oh my god, that's hilarious.
Slightly behind on that particular front.
You have to like do the command board for Ventus, I think, for most of them.
Yeah, I remember that being the case as well.
I actually enjoyed the command board. It just takes a long time.
Yeah, it's a fun minigame.
It's a good one. Honestly, it could be its own standalone game. I would probably like if it sold for like $10 in Steam alone. This minigame, I actually would just let's go for it.
Yeah, could be a fun mobile game.
Herc,
Oh yeah.
what about your match?
Forget the match. No way I could let my friend fight alone, because I'm a hero. I mean, you know, I'm gonna be one. Come on, let's finish this together.
Let's try Tornado Strike. Let's try it.
I feel like Hero would be good.
Let's do this.
Jesus.
Tornado Strike. No, screw you.
Yeah, if the command board had something that wasn't just 20-second rules, that would be nice. That's sort of the problem in general with this game, though. Is a lot of the music is very short lived.
All the music is
I
short.
remember that being a major criticism. Yeah, it was a PSP game. At the end of the day, this is made for a pretty substandard console. At the end of the day.
Oh, you gonna get to kill them all? That's boring.
That's a shame.
Air slide.
Sorry that I made you lose that match, Herc.
Aw, come on. You don't have to apologize. It was totally my decision.
What? You didn't save any for me?
The moment he left, he already won, so he just leave immediately after, right?
Hero too.
Yeah,
I just don't
exactly.
run as fast, that's all.
So you both threw the match?
Is this the one where we
Who
see
won
Zack
then?
die? Or is it
I left
Aqua where he
first,
dies?
so it's not me.
Who dies?
Yeah, but
Yeah, Zack.
I was only seconds
That guy.
behind you.
Still.
I don't remember he died.
Hey, I never
Yeah, I
said
don't remember him
opposed
dying
to
at
it.
all.
It's not
All I
obvious that he
said was
dies,
I'd
but he
see the
does
match,
absolutely
then
die.
decide.
I don't know.
Look, being
Because
a
it's
hero
based on the
takes
story
more
of
than just
Final
muscle.
Fantasy VII.
Gotta have heart, care about
I never got my date with Aqua. I tell him never show
Sure,
up
you
another
both get
game.
high marks
He
for
doesn't
that.
die, he just
This
leaves.
time only one of you cared
I'm pretty sure he
fast
doesn't
enough.
die.
That makes
It's
all
Kingdom
the
Hearts, he
difference.
cannot die. It's
The thing is that if it's anything like FF7, he absolutely dies, because otherwise Cloud wouldn't be doing what he's doing. Well, when we get to the cutscene, there's a specific tell
I never really
as to him not just
introduced
leaving.
okay. Yeah, well, Aqua comes the last of in the order of
myself.
this world.
Congratulations, Herc.
So yeah.
Thanks, Zach.
If I remember the
Yeah, well,
cutscene
we'll see if
correctly,
you're still thanking him when I'm through.
there's something specific in it that tips off as to
don't
him
count
not
me
just
out.
leaving.
I've still got
Doing
plenty of
awkward
dreams
squats
to
while
prove
asking
my
for a date.
lousy luck.
Yeah.
That
Not
reminds
that I know FF7's story that well, to be honest, though, but I'm fairly certain Zack is turbo dead during FF7.
Nah, of course not.
Well,
I know that kid's gonna go the
I
distance.
I really don't think he dies in this game, but
Just
we can
needed a
see.
little incentive.
I mean, it's possible.
We'll see there.
It doesn't. It's not clear either way because he just like doesn't show up again.
Thanks to you,
But I know in FF7 he is absolutely dead. Or at least in the original FF7, I believe in the remake he actually survives somehow because they're going like off course.
Somebody to share a laugh with.
Maybe he's
Like
just
Terra and Aqua.
from a different timeline
Things up.
in FF7, and they're all here without being story-wise capable of being here.
Yeah. My journey's not
Maybe.
over yet.
There's some timeline shit in FF7 remake, I
Once
think.
You're a true hero.
I've seen some stuff at the end where it's like, this is actually the people from another timeline. I'm like, sure. I don't know. I didn't know the original story, so this doesn't really help me.
Never come back.
Hey, watch it.
I haven't played FF7 either, so
Yeah.
I just know a lot of people liked it, or it was a pretty popular one.
It's probably the most popular Final Fantasy.
Yeah, I think I think I heard people said around like FF6 is 8 or somewhere around there. One of them was the best, or like people argue about it, and then FF7 is most popular.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Well, I will say that's the one everyone thinks back to most fondly is FF7. One people are most nostalgic for. If we're going by pure numbers, FF14 is the most popular Final Fantasy.
Oh yeah, yeah. So give me a
But there's
second.
also like, yeah, it's the most popular or the most profitable Square Enix title of all time.
Mhm.
But I think like the big fan favorites are like FF4, FF6, FF7, and I think FF10 is one of them. I think a lot of people like 10.
The problem with the MMOs nowadays is that in order to like actually make a profit, they have to charge subscriptions. That's
Yeah, like the free to play model is, if they do make it like that, they have to be so predatory to get your money out of you that it's just the game's not fun.
Oh, also, Aurora Freeze Raid. What category is that? What should I go for?
Let's see.
What are our abilities?
Raid, freeze raid. That's a B slot. So that's reload boost, finish boost, once more, damage siphon, HP prize plus, an XP chance.
You don't have
I
once more
don't-
yet, so let's go.
Yeah, we don't have that, so let's grab that. That is a Wellspring Crystal.
Wellspring Crystal. I get second chance is the next question. Should I get Kiragan block? Absolutely. Renewal block. We'll grab that. What's renewal block? Kiraga block.
Let's
get that
go
up.
way down.
Once more, yeah.
Renewal block, Kiraga and barrier. That's a P type.
No, that's barrier is aqua, so it has to be block, not.
Oh right. Bu- 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 Renewal. Where is it? Renewal block. There it is. That is still a P type.
A B type?
P type.
P type, so that's.
Magic haste, combo F boost, air combo plus, XP walker.
Too late for XP Walker.
That is abounding.
It's too late for that, I think.
Oh, too late. And there's air combo plus magic haste and combo F boost.
Let's go Air Combo Plus.
All right, that's a Wellspring.
Sure. Okay.
But yeah, Cloud definitely knows Zach. That's a given. So they've definitely met, but I believe the reason he's chasing Sephiroth in 1 and 2 is because Sephiroth killed Zach.
Mm-hmm. Oh, actually, I should probably finish off. Now you see Tornado Strike. I don't think it's the greatest. You saw that's not worth 2 slots.
Yeah, I think Ars Arcanum is better unless we want to level up some other stuff.
Yeah, you can kind of time him to get extra hits, and also the attack case I want to finish off here as well. So
Yeah, good call.
yeah. So we're also need second chance, or yeah, ability later on. Hopefully we get that.
Second chance.
There's plenty of ways to get it, so we'll get it eventually.
Yeah. Just looking through. It looks like it's only a fleeting crystal.
Second chance? It should be Wellspring Crystal.
Wellspring is once more and then combo pluses.
What's that?
Oh, so second chance is fleeting. Really?
Second chance is sorry, not fleeting, pulsing.
Pulsing. That makes sense. That makes sense.
That's Leaf Bracer and second chance are both pulsing.
Space battles.
Check about Sephiroth stole my light and shit, but I think it was implied he killed Zack. It depends, because like I said, like that whole storyline is super unclear. But if it's anything like FF7, he's after Sephiroth because Sephiroth killed Zack. In fact, I'll just say it because I don't think it really matters. But in the cutscene, when Zack disappears, there's a black feather that floats down from the screen. And I believe that is referencing Sephiroth, because he's the renewal of Black Wings.
I just stall this battle. I think so, right?
The what? Sorry.
I think I just stalled this battle, right? I don't have to beat him actually.
There's
no way I can beat him.
Honestly, have no idea. I don't remember this at all.
Pretty sure you just do it like bring him threshold and you're fine. I'm thinking we can win this fight, actually.
Yep. Okay. Well, we learned Wingblade.
Yay! We just copy his movements. I completely forgot that Unverse could be fought in the Dark Corridors.
Yeah, you do it once as Terra.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to catch a ride, huh?
Or is it a dark corridor? Are the lanes between and the dark corridors the same thing? I thought they were different.
Oh, never mind. Yeah, they're different. Dark Corridors are those portals.
Yeah. But I mean, like, the dark corridors, or dark corridors could just be an entrance into the lanes between. It's never explained, so.
Lanes between our Dark Corridors? That doesn't seem right. I mean, I guess I could be wrong. Like, you got your lore master, so you would know.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if that's because dark corridors are its own specific thing, and the lanes between are its own specific thing. One could go to the other, but I don't think they're the same thing.
It'd be basically the same. Like once you're in the lanes, once you're in the dark corridor, sorry, lanes between, then there's no point using dark corridors. You can just get to wherever you want from there, right? So
maybe because like the dark corridor could be an entrance into the lanes between, but
yeah, because we've seen, wasn't there like cutscene that you see in the dark corridors in the lanes between before, like Kingdom Hearts 2 and this game with Pete and stuff, right? He's just wandering around. We'll see Kingdom Hearts 2 at the very least, and I believe it was like most of them imply that you open a dark corridor here. They make it a big thing. The lanes between are filled with darkness, and you need armor or you'll get consumed.
Yeah, they're filled with darkness, but I don't think they're the same thing.
I don't think they're the same thing either. I think they're different. But we can be completely wrong. There's nothing. It's Nomura. It can be confirmed. It can be unconfirmed. It can just be speculation.
At the end of the day, it's Kingdom Hearts. If it's not explicitly explained, it's all just an inference based on what we know.
What? You know Terra and Aqua?
Oh yeah, this is like
Is that a wayfinder?
one of the worlds where Ventus shows up last.
Oh yeah. Are we too busy fighting that in first
What am
in
I
the
doing? There's no time.
dark? No, it leads between. Yes.
No, you need to stay here. It's too dangerous.
Oh, we keep her at low health.
Well, that's good.
We have break time. We're fine. Almost wait for break time. I'm not moving. I know there's enemies right when I step forward. I'm pretty sure, like 99% sure. They don't even make the point. Oh, you can read that? I'm gonna do break time.
Yeah, I'm reading it. Comes to Noble and Heartless. They both use dark corridors because they didn't need protection from armor. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure we've seen other people go through dark corridors. And again, even if it's filled with darkness, that doesn't make it the same thing as the lanes between.
See, that's win raid.
Wow, that seems dangerous to use.
Again, enemies don't attack much in this game, so generally it's not too bad.
Yeah.
Bosses
that's
are
true.
pretty bad though.
Yeah, bosses are always an issue.
There's Wingblade. Oh, this reminds me of what do you call it? Welcome, Raisu Naisu.
Hello,
Welcome.
Raisu Naisu.
It reminds me of the Kingdom Hearts 2 with the ethereal blades, whatever you call it. The limit with Riku. Final World.
Oh god, yes. I know what you're talking about now. So he uses the lanes between in Kingdom Hearts 2? It's implied? I don't think it's implied. I think it's directly stated. I think. Depends on what you're talking about. At what point in Kingdom Hearts 2 are you talking about? Because they directly call the space between the worlds the lanes between in Kingdom Hearts 2. But I'm not sure that's what you're referring to.
I was really 2 damage to this guy. What the heck?
Yeah. It is Kingdom Hearts 2, right? Where they finally name it the lanes between? When you're talking to Yensid?
Yeah.
Pretty sure it's Kingdom Hearts 2.
Kingdom Hearts 2 like introduced a lot of terminology.
Yeah. Well, Kingdom Hearts 2, like, was supposed to be the end, but it was also, like, the next game on console. So they had so much work to do.
They couldn't end it there. They couldn't. Not when you have Disney IP like potential into the future.
Oh yeah, like that was the it was an end of the storyline, but there was no way the franchise was over. 'Cause that Disney money was right there. But if you look at it from like a storyline, like a narrative, like there's a definitive end in Kingdom Hearts 2 between Kingdom Hearts 1 and Kingdom Hearts 2. There's like
Yeah.
the storyline starts and stops. And then Dream Drop Distance and Birth by Sleep opened up a can of worms, and Kingdom Hearts 3 had to lie in it. Portal Riku leaves for Sora to get to the ice cream, like the lanes they travel through with the gummy ship.
Didn't Yancy mention it before? Pretty sure for the gummy ship, right?
Yeah, hang on, let me look it up. I'm like 99% sure that Yensid states that the space between worlds is the lanes between. In Kingdom Hearts 2. Definitely doesn't do it in 1. God. And of course, I'm gonna have to look up the YouTube video of all the cutscenes in Kingdom Hearts because the wikis for this fucking franchise are impossible to navigate.
Also, doesn't have a lot of information.
True, they contradict themselves. You have no sources. Fuck you.
Look at all this cutscene budget, just opening and closing doors.
Mm-hmm. You're gonna make an actual wiki and cite sources. If you do that, you will be my new favorite person. If you actually make a Kingdom Hearts wiki that cites sources.
Everything's reversing your Nomura's like interviews.
I would fucking help you do that.
Didn't you actually? Did you check the interviews yet? Sorry, I'm starting a lot today for some reason.
No, I haven't.
Ah, okay.
Fuck, I still gotta do that.
Is it translated yet? I'm pretty sure it is.
Probably.
Or at least some kind of lore docs or lore doc. Freelance is working on a lore doc, so maybe you guys can translate that together. Who knows?
Yeah, it's less of a lore doc and more like a video script of just like explaining everything. But it could be converted. This doesn't have any fucking... any sources either.
Wait. We have break time done, so it was win rate and
Wind Raid and I believe Break Time, right?
the other one, Faith and then
That
Salvation.
one was Kiraga.
Kiraga. Oh, we have extra
Was it Wind
Kiraga.
Raid and Kiraga? I think that's it, right? Hang
Yeah,
on,
yeah,
let me double check.
that sounds right. That sounds right. I trust that.
Just make sure. Yeah, Wind Raid and Kiraga is Salvation.
I'm probably just gonna look up something extra then. We need extra Kira. I guess let's go for the Kira.
Oh god, Angel, I know exactly what you're talking about. So many people have made so many inferences that are just like flat out untrue about Kingdom Hearts and accepted them as fact. That's how people came to believe that Sora got the ability to wield a Keyblade from having Ventus's heart inside him. That was the established theory for a long time, despite having no evidence in-game as to that actually being true. Because if you go through and play the games, that is never even close to stated. People are dumb.
I mean, that's what I thought too, but that was not based on like a read up on any wiki or anything. It's just me taking a guess. So
Yeah, and it's like it's a plausible explanation, but actually playing the games and like, you know, paying attention, there's no reason to believe it's true because nothing even close to that works like that.
why there and not here? Oh, it's just the height. Wow, that's so annoying.
Yeah, it's never directly stated. The only thing it allows them to do is wield the second Keyblade, and I think that's only stated by Tetsuya Nomura in an interview and never in game. But the fact that also like Tetsuya Nomura has literally said in an interview that that's not how it works, and he said that Sora got the Keyblade due to the strength of his own heart, and it has nothing to do with Ventus's heart, and people still get it wrong. It's like, oh Jesus. Tetsuya Nomura himself busted that theory. Why are you still saying this? That's why it's my litmus test. To see if people know what they're talking about Kingdom Hearts. Anyone who answers that that question correctly knows their shit. And didn't just learn from the internet.
I really want Counter Rush instead of Feedback Brave? Hold on. I mean, never mind. That's not the same.
What? Someone you knew tried to die on the hill that Cloud was Sora's dad.
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
I've never heard that before.
That's a crackpot theory if I've ever heard it. I mean, like, the theory that the Master of Masters is like a time-traveling Sora is more concrete than that. There's nothing to support that. What the fuck?
I don't want to bother leveling up in this place.
Alright, let's see, I'm looking at the Kingdom Hearts 2 cutscene with Yen Sid. We're gonna see if this is where he talks about the lanes between. Because if it's not Kingdom Hearts 2, then it's Birthright Sleeve.
I think it's definitely Kingdom Hearts 2. It makes sense to me.
That's what I think. Like, I remember it being Kingdom Hearts 2. You know, it would be great if there was a full script of like Kingdom Hearts on the internet that you could just like control F and search.
Like someone actually
like a full transcribed like.
Yeah, transcribe all the like the cutscenes and everything.
That would be fantastic.
Well, we'll soon we'll have all the VODs for it, so maybe you can. If you have
Yep,
lots of
Angel.
time.
Based on the delay, Angel was thinking the exact same thing. Yep. Just making a fucking transcript of all the cutscenes would be invaluable. That would seriously be like such a nice thing to have.
Why are you targeting that? There's an enemy right there. Wow. The question is, do I want to use zero gravity to get?
I'll do that in a week. Hell yeah.
Whoa, that's dedication. I like that. Oh, the question is, do I want to like? I think I do. I'm probably gonna like turn on and off the gravity thing just so I can grab all the chests on the way up. Oh, I hate that. You notice that? Whenever you change forms, you drop to the ground.
Oh yeah, I remember that from when I played.
That's horrible.
You jogged my memory. Alright, he's bullshitting about nobodies and Organization 13. Yeah, I hope you get better, Angel. You've been dealing with that for a while.
Yeah, I hope you recover. That's health is always first. How is it targeting prioritizing so annoying?
You can soft block if you form change but are on an edge and can't touch the ground. That's hilarious.
You can soft block what? Hold on.
Yeah, if you form change and you like nail yourself right on an edge so you can't hit the ground, you'll soft lock the game because you can't do anything.
What? Not
That's hysterical.
in this room or a different room? Oh, and then
I think
different
it's just in
room.
general.
Gotcha.
Wind rate is good here because I don't have to move. It can do damage.
Come on.
Pulse bomb. Oh, we're switching to that for sure. Probably have a new ability. And do we want to swap out Ars Arcanum for something? I think we just keep it, honestly. It's pretty good. Game won't even let enemies move because you're stuck on the pause frame. Oh, wow.
Okay, so interesting note here. I've gone through Kingdom Hearts 2 on the cutscene with Yen Sid. And I don't think he, unless I'm skipping through it, so maybe I missed it, but I don't think he says or states it as the lanes between Kingdom Hearts 2. However, he does say that the Heartless and the Nobodies will be using their own paths, and then name drops the Corridors of Darkness. So according to that, the pathway that you travel on the Gummy Ship, which is
Are different.
named as the Lanes Between, and Corridors of Darkness are different.
Okay.
Which means that I guess the Lanes Between are stated in Birth by Sleep, I think. But I don't know where that would be.
I almost
I
died
think
to this
Erica
turret.
says it,
Oh my god.
but... Oh, are you fighting that? I know exactly where you are. I don't have the stream open, but I know exactly where you are.
Yeah.
Those fucking turrets are ruthless.
Also, did you know these enemies will multiply depending on what kind of attack you use? I think if you use mega magic or mega attack, depending on what form it's in, what like size it is, it won't duplicate. But you do want to duplicate for the EXP. General.
Okay, yeah. So they're stated in Birth by Sleep, and then it's implied that the gummy place that you go are the lanes between. That makes sense. Well, according to this, it says that the gummy routes and the lanes between are different, but it also gives no source, and it's a wiki, so it's probably wrong.
That's fair. I know they imply it in 3 because all the worlds are sealed in 3. You need to find new ways to get to the worlds, and the sword creates a keyhole like the other lanes between. If there's lanes between and other lanes between, I'm gonna be so confused and I'm just gonna give up.
Fucking, I don't know. It wouldn't surprise me if like the gummy routes and the lanes between really were different, because it's Kingdom Hearts and it is that stupid. But I do think that they are the same thing.
Oh god. I want to level up here.
Ah, fuck. God damn it. Tetsuya Nomura, hang on.
I
have
just
to read
realized
this.
when I make the cutscenes, I need to type out the full script with actions that happen in the cutscenes. Oh, right, because sometimes
Yep.
they don't.
Because otherwise you'll miss stuff.
It's not like a described video, you know. Gotta have
Ah.
that kind of stuff in there.
Fuck me, hang on. Tetsuya Nomura said something. Now I have to read it.
Wait, there's Xehanort's letter on top of reports.
Sorry, what?
There's a Xehanort's letter in this game. I go to secret reports to say Xehanort's letter. Is that different?
Oh. I think Xehanort's letter is just one of the secret reports.
This is a horrible UI to read a report in.
Oh yeah, the reports in the games are the worst part of learning the story of Kingdom Hearts. It sucks. Hang on.
Collision magnet. I've got more stickers.
Page 26. Just control F this. Okay. Okay, so according to... Okay, so Tetsuya, I believe, confirms what we're thinking here. And Nomura said something. Oh god, it's the
What?
worst thing
What does he
a Kingdom Ruler Master can hear. I believe he is confirming what we're talking about. He says there are two ways to travel, one of which is to use a gummy ship like Sora and his friends to move through the ocean between. Yada yada yada, gummy blocks, and the other way is to use a corridor of darkness. So, I believe that the gummy ship travels through the ocean between, and I believe the lanes between are in the same place. Because lanes between, ocean between, based on naming convention, that makes sense.
Safety save.
God, when did this fucking thing come out?
What come out?
The Director's Secret Report 13, a 13-part expose featuring Tetsuya Nomura's secrets about the world's characters and overall story of the Kingdom Hearts series.
Oh, it was included with the art book, I assume.
It was included with the limited edition version of Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix Plus.
Oh, okay. Only inside Japan, of course. Right.
Yeah. No, in the cutscene with Yen Sid in Kingdom Hearts 2, he does say that Heartless and Nobody's both use Corridors of Darkness.
And just don't fight there. That's awesome.
I can confirm that because I just looked it up. Or I just watched that cutscene again. God, this fucking game. I don't blame anyone for like getting things wrong and being confused about Kingdom Hearts. It's the most complicated, like, fictional universe possibly ever made, and also the most poorly explained. It's just so fucking stupid. God, I hate this series. I love it, but I hate it.
Where are you? Come back over here. Best Arthur Kingdom ever.
Okay. Also, he says that the Realm of Light and the Realm of Darkness are basically like two planes, and then places like Castle Oblivion, Twilight Town, Yinsen's Tower, and the World That Never Was exist between those planes. Which was, I believe, heavily implied, so it's nice that that's confirmed. God, fuck this. I want to stop looking at this. Take me back to the gameplay. There we go. Starting with Kingdom Hearts Union Cross. Good luck! Let me know how that goes, because that's going to be like the bulk of the work, is transcribing Kingdom Hearts Union Cross. Like, my document is basically just a script of, like, the layman's, like, here's everything that's going on, and here's all the important stuff. But actually transcribing everything, that's a lot.
It's implied, but I've always kind of just looked at them like, I didn't want to touch this.
Yep. Honestly, that should be everyone's reaction to digging into the lore of Kingdom Hearts is, I don't want to touch this. You know what? I'm just going to leave this alone.
The bulk of the lore is held in the gacha game. It's the best thing ever.
Yeah, it's
Friendship's more than an object.
there's a lot of lore. That fucking gacha game is going to be the thing that Kingdom Hearts 4 springboards off of. Just like Jesus. It's not even running. How are you going to explain this to people now?
Are they gonna have another mobile game with this thing going beta soon?
Yeah, the oh, what the hell's it called?
It might be in gacha. Might be gacha as well.
It might be. I wouldn't be surprised if it was. What the hell is it called? Let me look it up again.
When I look at the realm of light, darkness, and the realm of light,
Missing
I'm
one.
like,
That's right.
what?
We are friends.
Yeah, like the most we know about the realm of light and the realm of darkness is that they are two opposed realms, and they're just kind of like, and then everything else exists between them. That's like all we know about them.
Come on.
Sound the alert. Prisoners on the loose. Don't let them
I mean,
get
shit.
away.
Even in Kingdom Hearts 3, it was like
Really?
the realm of darkness is bad. It has like darkness in it. That's not a good thing. And then it's like, oh yeah, there's also the abyss in the realm of darkness, which is like the realm of darkness, but even worse. It's like, oh great, what are we gonna find in there now?
Where are we going?
I've always imagined like the realm of darkness and realm of light was a collection of different worlds, where like the world of darkness had a lot more like emptier, vast worlds that are just more creepy. In my head.
Yeah, I mean that makes sense, but yeah, it basically works as they're like two different dimensions.
What is it?
Because you can't use world here because like worlds are like, you know, the IPs.
Yeah, because the everything as you play in the game is like realm of light. Even like the ocean between, I think, is still in the realm of light.
The
Question
realm
mark?
of darkness is its own plane, and you can go there and leave, but only sometimes. You can also get there from Kingdom Hearts, but also the lanes between, and also when defeated with a Keyblade, but you can also leave without the power of waking, but only if your name isn't Sora or Aqua.
Yep,
Okay,
that about sums it up.
accurate.
Who gets sucked into the realm of darkness after getting slapped with a keyblade? I know that happens, but I forget
Ansem.
who. Is it Ansem?
No, Ansem didn't get hit by Keyblade ever. I don't think he did. He Wait,
Fuck, I don't know.
has Ansem ever got hit by Keyblade? I would say no. I'm talking about Kingdom Hearts 2, the real Ansem. You know, just to clarify, because that needs to be clarified.
You mean Ansem the Wise / Diz?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think he ever gets hit with a keyblade. Jared gets clapped and sucked to the realm of darkness. I believe that is... He doesn't get clapped because it only opens up the portal of darkness after he tries to unlock his heart and a bunch of darkness comes out. So I believe it's implied that he released a bunch of the darkness inside of him and then it like coalesced into a portal into the realm of darkness. I think. It's really not explained. He literally just opens, like, he unlocks his heart, he hits himself with the keyblade, and then a bunch of darkness comes out, and then he falls into the ground and sinks through it, and Aqua dives after him. That's all you see in that cutscene, so everything we know about that is sort of a guess.
Okay. Well, hopefully in this world we can get salvation and faith, and you know, we'll get to that cutscene hopefully sooner or later.
Yeah, that'll be one of the last cutscenes we see.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't have the power of waking, but he fucking left anyway. Yeah, I don't know. Like, the power of waking, I think, is only if, like, your heart is in a certain state, the power of waking can work on it. But it's fucking crazy unclear, so... You could say anything about the power of waking and be like, yeah, it can cook minute rice in 58 seconds. And I'm like, oh, sure, I believe that. That sounds like what the power of waking would do.
It actually just takes a minute, but it just takes 15 seconds to summon from the future.
Yeah. You can only do it 7 times, though, and then whoever tries to do that again disappears from existence.
The power waking to go back in time to remove your 6 other usages so you can use it more.
Yeah, maybe. Who fucking knows?
Move it.
Oh my god, Angel. Are you talking about 0.2, a fragmentary passage when Terra's in the realm of darkness? Please tell me that's what you're talking about, because this is one of my most hated parts of the lore. Yeah, you're talking about 0.2. Fuck!
0.2 is a good game. It's a good
Oh
game.
my god. That fucking plot point is supposedly explained. It's one of the like most tangled parts of the lore. It is explained during the live orchestra performance in Japan.
The orchestra.
It happens
performance.
because Namine talks to Terra and tells him to go there. How? It has to be time travel. The only explanation is that Namine somehow time travels.
So long, Ben.
Either through like Realm of Darkness time fuckery or regular time fuckery. I fucking hate that part of the plot.
Next thing you know, Memories is about like not even just part of the past, or the memories are about the past and future. It's gonna be all about that all of a sudden. And then she just tangles up the power and takes the power waking from the future, and that's where the power went.
Who even fucking knows at this point? God, I hate fucking
Who
that part of the
knows?
lore. I
Who
think that's
knows?
my most hated part of the lore. That's the part of the lore that makes me the angriest.
Oh.
Is the explanation for Terra being in the Realm of Darkness during 0.2. Oh, it makes me so mad. Fucking, yeah, Namine just talked to Terra. Yeah, that's how he showed up there. She just told him to go there. Like, what? That raises more questions. That doesn't answer anything.
How does Terra know even? How does Nami even know about Terra? That's a thing.
That's the thing, is that they've never met before. How could they possibly even meet? They, like, Terra... The only possible way Namine... Oh, fuck, I gotta look at my document again. God damn it. Fuck this series. Hang on.
Because when he took apart Sora's memories, he took apart Ventus's memories, and he saw Ventus knows about Terra. And then...
Yeah, like, the only time she could do it without time travel is, I believe, like, seconds after she comes into existence. Where's my 0.2 birth by sleep? Yeah, 0.2 takes place before the ending of Kingdom Hearts 1. So the only way this is possible is if she does it like minutes to hours after being born. And we don't even know how she knows Terra. I mean, it's the closest thing this series has to fucking God. You're absolutely correct.
Nami is God.
Because she's the reason why we have all this memory fuckery that doesn't make any sense. It's like everything Namine does just tangles up into plot knots. Okay, yeah. I'd have to look it up again, but the only explanation is that she does time travel. But yeah, I got nothing. The only way that makes the only way it makes any real sense is
I mean, we
time
can
travel.
we can stop time, so why not go back in time? It's Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah, I mean, like, we've seen people straight up fucking time travel, and the rules of time travel are apparently malleable as fuck. Because there's supposedly 3 of them, but it turns out one of them isn't real, but another one they don't state is. God. Yeah. Kyrie's fucking useless and Namine. Is that why Kyrie's like completely worthless? Is that Namine took all of her usefulness? That's her actual power? Including create no new people. Who does she create?
She creates people? What?
You're not talking about Repliku, are you? Because that was Vexen.
Somebody can create people? What? Never heard of that.
No, she does not create Repliku. That was Vexen. Unless Vexen used her to do it? Fuck, hang on, no, I'm not so sure. I'm backpedaling.
Oh, that's disgusting. I hate this. Yep.
Oh yeah, makes the shell, but she creates Repliku's personality. Right, because she uses, like, Sora's memories of Riku, I think, and puts them in Repliku. And then that just works for whatever reason. I think that's right. Yeah. Yeah, well, he's an old purpose on his own. Because fucking Kingdom Hearts 3 opened, or no, it was Dream Drop Distance that opened the door of, like, yeah, if something, like, looks and acts like a person, it'll just create its own heart. It'll just spontaneously
Pinocchio.
have a heart out of nowhere. Like, fucking replicas have hearts, nobodies have hearts. Stupid. Fuck you, Dream Drop Distance. You ruined the series.
Didn't Pinocchio get a heart? That
I
Kingdom Hearts
believe
1
so,
already?
yeah.
So, you know,
I think so, yeah.
Kingdom Hearts 1 already broke the game.
That was the actual foreshadowing for Dream Drop Distance is Pinocchio. Hope you had a heart the moment Naminé made him. We don't really know when the hearts like spontaneously create themselves. Because it's never stated. It's just, you know, it comes to I think it's like in Dream Drop Distance, they're like given enough time. Like a nobody will create its own heart when Xemnas is explaining shit to you. Explaining shit, I should say, air quotes.
I just realized I'm drinking out of my Kingdom Hearts mug. I'm not sure if I ever showed you guys, but it's Kingdom Hearts 2.
Never seen you before.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah. I don't think I see it.
Naminé says it outright, does she? Fuck, I don't remember that at all.
If you say so.
I believe you, though.
Attention. Now then, man. I don't suppose you want to capture some real pirates.
I mean, it's not far out of the realm of possibility that all of the nobodies who retained their memories, or like all the people part of Organization 13, literally just started with hearts. Because maybe it's like a memory thing? Because regular nobodies, oh god, am I coming upon a theory? Oh, I hate that.
Next thing we know, there's gonna be half nobodies because they have half a heart, like Ventus. They're like considered half nobodies, and then there's a new
Fuck me.
faction, and then there's like, you know.
You're coming with us.
It's plausible that
Well, that's no way to respond.
the creation of a heart is dependent on memories, because regular nobodies don't have enough willpower to retain their memories, and they're just monsters. But nobodies with strong enough willpower end up being like the nobodies in Organization 13, and we do know that they have hearts. And Repliku is made out of the memories of Riku, of Sora's memories of Riku, and that he gets a heart. So maybe the presence of enough memories will generate a heart.
Anyway,
I don't know.
do
It's
you?
a theory.
Okay, so which one do you want first? Faith or Salvation? Up to you. And then what category is it?
Let's go with Salvation. I don't remember which one was the good one, because we talked about that, and I remember like you had it backwards, but
We're gonna get the second one real soon, like in a couple.
yeah, we're gonna get the next one anyway. So we'll get Salvation first. That's when Raiden Kiraga. That is N.
And
So N is Cure Boost, Reload Boost, Second Chance. Do we have Second Chance yet?
we don't. Well, spray.
That's a Pulsing if we want that.
Pulsing. Okay.
There's a Combo Plus Defender, Treasure Magnet, Lucky Strike, but we're going for Second Chance.
Salvation.
Alright, and Faith is...
We almost have it. We need we're very, very close. We just need to level up win rate one more time. Very close. Right there, only a couple more enemies.
Yeah,
Right
I
here.
just keep losing faith in the list. There it is. That's also an N. I'm no mind fuck. Sora actually does kill the organization members because they actually have hearts in Kingdom Hearts 2. Yeah.
Would that no arm make them a nobody then? If that's the case,
Can you repeat that, sorry?
would that make them no longer a nobody?
That's a great question. They have a body and they have a heart. So I think they're still nobodies though, because after they get killed in Kingdom Hearts 2, they then get recompleted in Kingdom Hearts 3, and then they have like their original bodies back. So I still think technically they're still nobodies, but fuck me, I don't know.
It should have been nobody's and Heartless.
Yeah, if the laws of Kingdom Hearts were at all consistent, they would make nobodies and Heartless again, because they have a body and they have a heart and a soul. But of course not, it's Kingdom Hearts. That's asking far too much. I'll be right back, I gotta refill my water.
Alright, I'm just gonna keep on moving along. I love when two Kingdom Hearts lore masters like ended up meeting each other. It's like something that should no one should. Wait, what are them? It's like when two wrongs make a right. You know, it's the best. Maybe them being in past Xehanort changed their rebirth cycle though. Honestly, Kingdom Hearts 3 and like Dream of Distance is past my head. Kingdom Hearts 2 is like kind of where I stopped keeping track of the story. I will have to wait for Freelance for me to make any comment. Oh. Hmm. It's okay. We all use the brain capacity, so you don't have to. Thank you so much. Thank you for your sacrifice. I salute. All right. What should I bring here?
I'm back.
Welcome back. Yep, we were talking about. I was probably a comment that I just wanted to share again. This knowing two Kingdom Hearts lore masters having to meet each other is like it feels like two wrongs made a right, you know.
Basically, being a Kingdom Hearts lore master is a curse. I think Angel can agree with that. It is. It's eldritch knowledge. It does give you power, but it does also drive you insane.
Oh, Matt. Finally.
Maybe them being part Xehanort changed the rebirth cycle? Fuck, maybe. I mean, not all of them were part Xehanort, right? It was just Saïx and Xigbar. Because they were the only ones with the yellow eyes and the pointed ears. Everyone else was just regular.
Yellow eyes? What?
Yeah, so you know how both Saïx and Xigbar have yellow eyes and pointed ears?
I thought those are livers, like failing.
Mickey's
No. Strangely enough, not their livers failing. It's in this game. When Xehanort puts part of himself into somebody, that's what happens to them as their eyes turn yellow and they get pointed ears. Because it happens to Braig in this game during Aqua storyline.
Oh wait, I don't know about Braig's storyline actually. No idea about that.
Okay, well you'll see it once we get to Aqua. You saw like the first bit of it during Terra's story, and you'll get the rest of it in Aqua storyline.
Okay.
Stop.
You have limitless power until Nomura opens his fucking mouth. Yeah, Nomura is the eldritch god that we've pledged our allegiance to.
He's the dark side of the Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah, we're all like warlocks, like in D&D, and he's our patron. He's our eldritch patron. So the all part Xehanort, it's the actual reason he formed the whole organization. That was the plan. I don't know if he actually managed to do that by the end. Because
I hit nothing. Great.
it hit one thing. I saw one thing.
It killed one. Yeah, it killed one. Oh, this is disgusting.
But yeah, he says that was the plan of the original organization. I don't know if he managed to do that because they don't all have the eyes and the ears. And we do know that's what causes the eyes and the ears because it happens to Braig in this game. But fucking, I don't know. Maybe it takes a while to kick in. We don't know how long Braig had it in this game. Assume there's like a Horcruxes, Neptune had two little hearts to manifest in people. It's gonna play that happens with 2 because Larxene says something. Yeah. There's a lot of plausibilities when it comes to the Kingdom Hearts universe.
Salvation should be.
You got canceled out of Salvation. That is so sad.
Who needs salvation? That's what these unversed are trying to tell me.
I mean, fucking Larxene and Marluxia are like an unexplained tangle of the Kingdom Hearts universe because they're from Kingdom Hearts Union Cross. That's where their somebody show up. So who fucking knows about them and what we're gonna learn about them. I believe also Tetsuya Nomura confirmed that the voice of the narrator in the Kingdom Hearts 4 trailer was Skuld, which is another Kingdom Hearts Union Cross person. It doesn't mean anything to me because I don't know Kingdom Hearts Union Cross well enough.
I think that's where a lot of the knowledge just is like, it's there, but like, who wants to go there?
Yeah, it's because it's so hard to access, and because there's so much of it, and a lot of it isn't super relevant until it suddenly is.
It's like its own island,
It's-
and that's everything like feeds off of. It's like the route, but like you don't want to go all the way down there.
Wonder what stars
Basically.
are,
Yeah.
where light comes from.
It's a real pain in the ass to learn Union Cross. I salute the people who have done it because holy shit, there's so much of it. It's like years of content, and it sucks also. So you know, it's not like FF14 where it's like fun to learn about. It's Union Cross, so it's slowly eating away at your soul because you know eldritch knowledge.
My favorite
Wow.
line in literally all Kingdom Hearts is in Chain of Memories during Larxene's fight, and she shouts, "You have no heart," because she's because Sora's heartless at that point.
Hey, I'm going too.
Well, we have to hurry. Can you
What?
keep up?
I don't remember that. Do you remember that, Freelance?
Nope. I mean, that sounds like a plausible thing for Larxene to say because that's
Yeah.
a boss line. I can hear her saying it in my head, but I don't know.
Yeah, I don't have the context for like the she's a heartless, Sora's a heartless.
Yeah, that's the point
Oh!
where I'm lost as well.
Oh no, it could be like a, because like I believe like you can activate like cards that transform you.
Maybe.
I don't know if you transfer
Chain
to
of Memories well
heartless.
enough.
You can transfer to summons, but you can't transfer to heartless. I'm not sure about that. It's during the
Yeah.
fight. Okay. Wait, does Sora become a heartless in the middle of a fight? That'd be pretty intense for like that has story implications. That's like insane if they did do that. Like, just imagine in the middle of a fight, like, okay, you become heartless again. Extra Sora Roxas comes out in their place in some timeline, right?
Yeah, because I mean, like Sora becoming the Heartless the first time had massive lore implications and ramifications.
That just happens in the middle of a fight, but that's just like that's stupid
Yeah,
intense.
if that just happened, that would be like a fucking tangle. Like lore masters everywhere would feel that through the force. Hey, Timothy Randy.
Hey, welcome Timothy, Randy, welcome. We are playing.
Sora's a
yeah.
Heartless for all of Chain of Memories? What? I have no idea what you're talking about.
What should I do here for Wind Waker break time, Faith? The better ability.
Faith?
Welcome Timothy, Randy. We're currently playing Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep. We're playing Kingdom Hearts chronological playthrough, but we're gonna cover all the story, much of the lore as we can. That's kind of the goal with this kind of playthrough, and we're doing this every Thursday. We're taking like cycles on Thursdays, so we'll see. I'm about to
That's
get
another
vaccinated.
N-type.
Booster, nice.
Oh yeah, I gotta get my booster. Fuck, I've been like slacking on that for months now.
Your second booster or your third one, or
Fucking first one, I think.
oh, you should probably get that. Yeah.
I should probably get that.
Mm-hmm.
So it's end slot again. So cure boost, reload boost, second chance again, which we don't need. Combo plus, defender, treasure magnet, and lucky strike.
Defender sounds pretty good.
All right, defender is soothing.
Faith is always pretty strong.
Sora's a Heartless when he defeats Ansem in 1-2.
Oh, currently waiting in line. Oh, all right, that sounds good.
Yeah, I don't think that's correct because I believe Kairi gives him a body back when she turns him from the little Shadow Heartless and then hugs him, and then he gets a body back. Because if he had been a Heartless for an extended period of time, then Roxas would have retained his memories. Because that's the reason that they state Roxas is all confused, is that Sora was a Heartless for like 5 minutes, and then got his body back. I believe also they straight up say that like the situation with Sora and Roxas is super complicated because Sora and Roxas existed at the same time, which should be impossible, but because Kairi has Princess of Heart god powers, she like gave him another body back.
Oh my god. Air Flare is leveled by walking around.
Is it? Oh jeez.
Yeah, you just walk around and you level it up.
Why is the camera so damn small? It's because we're trying to fit it into the UI of Kingdom Hearts. It's
Yeah.
very small.
Yeah, you can kind of see that. I'm trying to cover up the Kingdom Hearts icon, and if I do a D-Link, that's what it looks like for Freelance. That's what his appearance is there.
Yeah.
So look at Faith.
Oh yeah, that's much better.
See ya. Yeah. Yeah. Bring it.
How did I not block it to the end there? What the heck? Much better air flares. That is so much better. Very long, but also giving visibility frames, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah. If you're invincible during it, it doesn't matter.
Oh, your camera's coming out. If you're talking about why the camera's so small and like so zoomed in, it's because this is a PSP game, or originally was a PSP game, and you just ported it directly. So
That too.
that's actually so convenient. The soundtrack sounds so childish compared to what's actually happening. They're firing fireballs at the kids, you know.
Yeah, if one of them had gotten hit by a cannonball, he would have turned into hamburger. Like that's like a 20-pound steel ball or iron ball being launched at you from hundreds of feet away.
It's actually
You
just,
don't just walk that off.
it's actually some magic. It's not actually there because like when you look at the ground, it's not actually there, so it's magic, you know.
Well, it hit when it hit the ground, there was nothing, but when they fired it out of the cannon, you could
Oh,
see
yeah.
the ball coming at you. So
Okay, so in 3
Even knows.
encoded, oh god, Riku/Mickey
Christ.
talk about how Sora was able to retain his body after becoming a Heartless. The secret boss in 1 calls Sora incomplete, just like he, Xehanort's Heartless Ansem is, and in 2 they make a big point that Sora was still a Heartless until Roxas reformed with him. Oh, until like the world number was where Roxas and Sora fight? Until then? Like, was he like incomplete till then?
that could make sense. I don't think they ever state that Sora's a Heartless during that time.
I
though.
mean, he's incomplete. It really says he's incomplete because if he's incomplete, then it's
yeah, incomplete would make sense.
incomplete would make sense to me.
But like him being a Heartless, I don't know if that's how that works. Because I don't think they ever directly stated that.
I recommend Unanime. Oh, it's the wrong way around, but okay. I will. You boy Kong Ming. What? I will check that out. Maybe. I'll remember to check that out. That was meant to be the other way around, by the way.
Calling Sora incomplete, just like Ansem. Okay. That
Because like
is a plausible theory.
because like remember Roxas recreated a moment he became a Heartless, and the fact that he returned to his body without Roxas's vessel being back, right? Would make sense to me, right?
But doesn't Roxas recomplete with Sora directly after the events of Traverse or of Twilight Town? When he like touches the pod and then disappears.
Wasn't
and
that
Sora
Data
comes back?
Roxas? Wasn't that like?
Well, it was Roxas, but he was in the data world of Twilight.
Oh
Town.
right, you could be in the data world. Oh my god.
Yeah, because it runs by Tron
God-coded.
logic, right?
God coded.
It's not coded. It's the Disney movie Tron,
Oh yeah, that's true.
because that's how Tron works.
Hmm.
Still dumb though. It takes a lot of fucking figuring it out. He links with Sora, but he's not complete until they fight near the end of 2. Okay. It's a plausible theory, but I don't know if that's fully what happens. Because he gets his heart back and his body back. He's assuming Kyrie hugging him when he was a Heartless didn't actually generate another body for him. He was a Heartless up until that point. So Roxas was running around with Sora's body. But when he reforms with Sora at the end of Twilight Town, that's his heart and his body coming together, and then Roxas's heart is part of him. So I don't know like what extra step that would like happen for him to become quote unquote complete.
Wait. So the Roxas was a nobody with a heart at that point, and
Yes.
he wasn't Sora. That's so confusing.
Yep. All of the nobodies as part of Organization 13 have hearts. We know that because Roxas's and Xion's heart is in Kingdom Hearts 3, as well as Ventus's. So he has 4 hearts running around in his body.
Excellent.
Yeah, it's terrible. But yeah, I mean, it's a plausible theory that Sora is a Heartless up until that point, when they recomplete, because we don't know what Kairi did to him. Like, straight up, we have no idea. It is the most unexplained thing in Kingdom Hearts history, is whatever the fuck she does to him in Kingdom Hearts 1. I just assumed she gave him another body, because I figured that him being a Heartless would have other, like, plot ramifications. Like, he wouldn't be able to interact with certain things or have certain abilities. But I really have no idea. And also, Namine technically has Sora's body as well. Because she's made of Sora's body and Kairi's heart. That's why she's fucking crazy and has all those weird abilities. Sora always needed time to reform completely, and it's a little implied that he's not complete until the Roxas fight, because Roxas' voice lines after losing the fight are how that he's accepting his new form and Sora gets to become one.
To become one is a Kingdom Hearts 2 only. Final Mix only. Oh.
Yeah.
Yikes. Implications in the Final Mix version. It's kind of mean.
I mean, that's sort of... That busts that's... I don't think you can use that as part of the theory. If it's not part of, like, original Kingdom Hearts 2, I don't think that counts enough towards the theory. If it's just a Keyblade they added in Final Mix. Cutscene. Oh yeah, the cutscene happens, but the Keyblade that you get is in Final Mix. Because that's when they add the actual Roxas fight. The cutscene is in OG Kingdom Hearts 2.
Safety save? Faith looks very strong until it didn't do that much damage because my magic size isn't high enough.
Yeah.
At least it doesn't
have
quite hit stun.
As far as the theory goes, I think there's a... It's a decent theory, but I think at the end of the day, I think it's still a theory. I don't think it can be proven. I think you randomly get to become one after the cutscene in non-final mix. Actually, it just doesn't activate final form. Let me check. KH2 to become one.
Alas, and so passeth a worthy opponent.
Keyblade that appears in Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix. According to this.
At last, that scurvy brat will never trouble me again.
I wouldn't be so sure that, Hook.
Swoggle me eyes. No, don't
We're
tell
getting close to the end.
Yeah, according to everything I can find, it's only in Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix.
To become one is Kingdom Hearts 2 only Keyblade, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, Final Mix only.
Yeah. I played
At least according to the wiki. I mean, I
played a
I'd have to
lot
play
of
the
bigger
game to check.
Kingdom Hearts 2, so I only got Final Mix recently on the PC, so I didn't.
Same.
Yeah, so I did not recognize 2 becomes 1. I'm like, oh, that's new. Then I googled it. I'm like, oh, that gives you final form if you use it enough or something.
Yeah, because when I played it back in the day on PS2, I don't remember getting that keyboard. But also, I only played it a number of times before the disc broke. Which was very sad, but it's on PC now, so who cares? Jesus, you are mangling Hook right now.
Face me, coward! Here! Face me, coward!
But yeah, it's a good theory.
Keep trying to run. Keep trying.
Yeah,
I'm invincible.
we'll get him eventually.
Listen, boy, you
Wrong one. I meant to use Faith. Oh, it heals me as well. Oh, that's
I
fine.
did use Faith. Yeah, I think they both heal you.
Sit here and just like... Excellent.
I watched you do that.
This is why I want Pulse Bomb. It's so fun to use. It's so much easier. Just timing.
Yeah, no thing.
1 second, I'm gonna
Yeah.
watch the 7th cutscene to see if there's more supporting evidence.
Yeah, I mean, also like
Hmm.
the fact that Namine has a part of Sora's body and is just kind of running
What?
around and then recompletes with Kairi
Wait,
is pretty bizarre as well.
Namine has parts of Sora's body where he competes with Kairi. What?
Yeah, because remember, Kairi's heart was in Sora's body when he popped
Yes,
them out in
but-
Kingdom Hearts 1.
But nobody is the vessel. So like, why would Kairi's heart mean Kairi's body is in Sora? Kairi's body was in Sora's heart.
No, because Kairi's
What?
heart was in Sora's body. Remember? at
Yeah,
Kingdom
yeah,
Hearts
yeah.
1?
But Kairi's body is not in Sora's heart. Kairi's body is just Kairi's body.
Yeah, Kairi just has her body, and Namine is Kairi's heart, is a nobody formed from Kairi's heart but Sora's body. That's why she has all those weird powers.
Kairi's heart, but Sora's
But
body. Oh,
she recompletes
yeah.
with Kairi, and she has some parts of Sora's body because it's split between her and Roxas, because they both came out of Sora.
Okay.
So what happens there? Who fucking knows?
So now we have half hearts, now we have half bodies, and then we're gonna have like
Yeah.
4 factions.
Maybe that was why Sora was incomplete, is because Namine still had his body, and he didn't get it back until she recompleted with Kairi,
So
and his
that's
body
how
just
she got the
fucking
power
teleported?
waking. That's how they had the power waking. Because her body went into the dream realm and she got the power waking. She just went back in time. She's God. It makes sense now.
Yep, that explains it all. The power of waking. Just slap that shit on everything.
What is it?
It's just something that one of my best friends gave me.
So it's like a keepsake, huh? You sure you want to part with something that's special?
Hmm.
Yep. I don't need it.
Yeah,
if
like I
Well-
said before, asking for consistency from
Our
the
best memories are still
the
ahead.
laws of Kingdom Hearts is asking a lot.
Alright then. Next time you visit, we'll have you
They don't think too hard about what they do. They just kind of wing
clean
it.
up for all those treasures and lots more.
Okay, it's a deal. Oh, wait, Tink. I'm pretty sure that belongs to a friend of mine. Do you think maybe I could hang on to it?
Now,
What is
Tink,
that again? Oh, that was Mickey's Wayfinder, right?
Yeah, Mickey's not Wayfinder, but remember the thing that like makes him
Thank you.
teleport around his
Yeah, the thing that like bounces him to
Yeah.
wherever the plot needs him to go.
like right now. Ah, it seems you're special too, Ansem. That name rings familiar. You remind me of him. What's that supposed to mean? It means you are not whole. You are incomplete. Allow me to test your strength. I recognize from Kingdom Hearts 2, but that's pretty early on, right? That's like Diz talking to Roxas,
hurry, man.
right?
No matter where
Uh,
it takes him,
I think he's
there'll
talking about the secret boss in Kingdom Hearts 1.
Oh, I never played the Secret Boss in Kingdom Hearts 1.
Yeah. But that would make sense because Roxas exists at that point, and that's the events of 358 over 2 days and Chain of Memories. So he's like, oh yeah, you're like that Roxas motherfucker that is cruising around my castle.
Gorge, the king must be pretty far away by now.
How old are Donald and Goofy for them to exist here? And Mickey as well.
Great question. They are ageless. They are beings.
Also, when was Mickey in a Timeless River? Because that was like apparently in a different world or a different Mickey.
Nope, doesn't look like
Yeah, that time travel kind of throws a wrench into the established rules of time travel.
Look, that feller's got the star shard the king borrowed.
Star Shard, that's what it is.
Oh, you must be.
Oh,
so
because
cute.
Doris can just bypass time. That's great.
I saw him. What?
Yeah, I think like Tetsuya Nomura said something about that time travel. It was like, yeah, it just works different. Don't think too much about it. I mean, shit, the fact that Sora retains his body when he goes back in time during Dream Drop Distance explicitly breaks the rules of time travel. And he literally just said Yensid could do it because he's strong enough.
Yeah.
So it's more of a guideline of like, yeah, if you're strong enough, you can just break the rules of time travel, just straight up.
It's not because we're strong. It's because you're weak. that's the entire thing. What should I bring?
Heartless are supposed to be hearts without bodies, and Sora's bodies with Namine and Roxas, at least for the events of Chain of Memories, but also we don't follow rules in this series, so yep.
Who needs rules?
You know as well as I do that there are no concrete answers in Kingdom Hearts. Those are not allowed.
Let's try bringing Treasure Raid. That sounds good.
Sure. Is there any other commands we're going after? I don't think so, right?
I don't think so. Our
Kinda
command
got
list is
everything.
pretty small. I might have to go for 2 Kiragas later on, but we have 3 healing stuff already.
Yeah, Faith and Salvation are really nice.
It is not good for against boss battles, so I'd rather have 2 Kiragas there.
That's true.
It's not it's not very good for boss battles, but especially not against Vanitas. As it seems you're familiar, your heartless are supposed to have bodies. Sora's with nominate. Sora's bodies with nominated and Roxas, at least for the event Chain Memories. We also don't follow rules in the series, but I swear it
Voice line,
was.
Sora was able to keep his body
This is-
after becoming a Heartless. Yeah, I remember that voice line as well.
Yeah.
But I think they're referring to Kyrie giving him a body. That was how I interpreted it.
Oh my god, I was simply going here because I'm like Kingdom Hearts 2. There's a save spot. I wanted to save.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
But I also remember that voice line. I just don't know when it happens. Because I think that's when they talk about how like Roxas existing and Sora existing at the same time is like weird as hell. I think that's when they mention that.
Wait, screw Treasure Raid. We have Magnega.
Boy, that is a dangerous spell name to be using on Twitch, huh? Definitely want to pronounce that very carefully.
Oh. I didn't even notice. Okay.
Yeah. You said it and I was like, that sounds kind of close to something else.
I blame Square Enix.
Oh yeah. 100%.
They can take it. They have a team of lawyers. They can afford to. I can't.
Well, yeah, I don't think they're going to be going after Square Enix if you mispronounce that on Twitch. I think they're just going to ban you and call it a day.
Oh man, I'm looking for the voice line.
Yeah, let me know if you find it, because I remember that voice line as well. And you just found the most incorrect wiki I've ever seen? Ooh, do tell. I've found many an inconsistency in a wiki
Yep.
for my time.
Ventus is Sora's dad. That's confirmed. That's part of the wiki.
The thing that I saw contradict was the secret chamber in the Heartless Manufactory in Kingdom Hearts 2. Remember when you like go and there's like the computer in the Tron world and there's like the factory that makes Heartless. And then in Final Mix there's the cutscene where Xemnas talks to Aqua's armor.
Aqua's armor. What?
That's what I usually go by.
Aqua's armor? Say again?
In Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix, there's a cutscene with Xemnas talking to Aqua's armor.
I ran into Mickey, but
I don't
Do you not
remember that at
remember
all.
sent flying into
Okay,
the
it was
left.
Final Mix, so
I don't
you
know
probably
where
don't
he
remember it.
went.
But yeah, the people thought according to the wiki that the name of that chamber was the name of the factory that produced Heartless, which was not correct. That was the Heartless Manufactory.
He manufactured. Oh, right, you can because Tron. Yeah.
Realizing that he's been the key to finding Kyrie all along, Sora stabs himself, releasing his heart, Ventus's heart, and Kyrie's heart. That's almost correct. Stabs himself is maybe not quite there all there, but he does release 2 hearts at once, and Ventus's heart is kind of nested into Sora's.
All right, pay attention. This is where the X-Blade stuff is going to come up real soon.
Yeah, this is one of the big explanations. Anytime you get to the Kingdom Hearts or the Keyblade Graveyard or the Badlands, you're in for some plot.
Master Ericus is coming up soon again, and then we're going back there again, third time. So.
And me and Donald will go right there and save him.
You two, that may not be adequate.
You're like, you two are not adequate.
Like, look, I don't want to be mean, but you guys are really not strong enough for this.
If only the dog could use that to flare right now, right?
I recognize
Oh God, don't remind me about that. How dare you bring that up to me?
I owe him.
I'm sorry.
Nick
God
saved me,
damn it.
and I can't risk putting his friends in
Fucking
danger.
Donald confirmed to be strongest Final Fantasy sorcerer of all time, stronger than Bahamut
Zeta.
in FF14.
Oh, come on, Zeta Flare, why not?
You do know about that, right? Where the in A Realm Reborn, the move Bahamut used to destroy Eorzea and like the entire world was Terra Flare, which is like 2 steps below Zeta Flare.
Yeah, I did not know that, but sure.
Yeah, it's the yeah. Bahamut destroys the world with Terra Flare, and Donald casts a spell 2 levels stronger than that. Ridiculous. Mostly Xehanort is the only person who ever talks about the X-Blade, and some of the things he thinks about it are just wrong. Yeah, he's an unreliable narrator.
Isn't Kingdom, isn't like Final Fantasy like naming conventions also like exponential, like increase every time like the tier goes up? Like Fyra is just like a fireball. Fyra is a fireball that explodes. Firaga is like it's massive, exploding fireball that explodes. Like, you know. And
yeah,
then-
that's reasonable considering like
So it's
the
like
jumps between Fyra, Fyraga, and then Fyraja.
so he looks like Donald's like annihilate entire worlds if he wanted to.
Oh yeah, I mean like I feel like that beam like continued out from the Keyblade graveyard and like wiped out a couple worlds just straight up.
He aimed it upwards, right? So.
Yeah, like he just shot it into space. So, like that's gonna hit something eventually.
All right, let's check out the cutscene because it's probably be important. Probably, or sooner or later.
Yeah, I believe this one is pretty important. This is where Xehanort basically explains the plot of like what happened.
I must have looked at more. Dom pulled out a fucking gun because it would have been more realistic for his skill level.
Yeah, him being able to use like any level above regular flare is kind of insane.
I mean, with all that processing power, he can't even figure out when to use Kier.
Yeah.
Master. Xehanort.
Actually, do you even need to process yourself to use magic? No? Yes? No.
Process yourself? What?
Like, I mean, all that, not Ice's processing power. I'm thinking computers. Magical power, you know?
So you're
Oh.
starting to realize
Yeah.
What was the question?
what
I was
you
like,
lost.
I've been a comment like, with all that blank power, he couldn't even figure out when to use Kier.
Oh yeah, like one of the strongest,
Yeah.
like literally oozing magical power can't cure people.
Also, if Donald can use Zeta Flare, he is stronger than Yensid, and if he's stronger than Yensid, he can use a fucking Keyblade.
Yeah.
Darkness to forge
He doesn't want a Keyblade, he's a mage. Who needs that?
the
Remember how Yensid like came in clutch during Kingdom Hearts 3? Where he like like held off an entire army of Heartless? What was Donald doing there? Just kind of like hanging out.
blades you and I carry.
I'm out of mana! Not enough ethers!
Okay, here we go.
Some
Ah
say
yes,
I
the Keyblade.
say
What kind of magic is that?
death
To create letters.
those endings.
I have no idea. I don't know if that would be white or black magic.
And I have the power to make it.
It's part of Kingdom Hearts 4, where they explain how to collect all 26 letters.
Just knows it too.
Yeah.
Collect all the Greek letters, and then each one has their own Keyblade.
Master?
Each one has their own universe.
Never wondered.
26
Yeah.
worlds, 26 more sequels.
Permission to be
Guaranteed minimum.
to grow stronger.
How many like Greek letters are there?
Ericus was
Greek
friendly.
letters?
Are there Greek letters, or are they
You were to learn the truth.
I think they're Greek, right?
You
Or
are
like
what you are.
Latin? No,
He never trusted you. Why else would he keep you
I think
within
it's Greek,
sight
right?
at all times?
I think so.
yeah, true. Z-Blade one.
God.
Yeah. He never let me see other worlds.
After the Y-Blade.
No matter how much
know.
I asked.
Mm-hmm. You thought the X-Blade looked dumb. Wait till you see the Y and Z-Blade.
Ask the man yourself. Learn the truth. And remember, you have a greater purpose.
But
I love Mickey's limp
power-
body just getting sucked into the tornado.
the power of the Y-Blades answers all your questions. Whenever you ask why.
Oh god.
We should at least see the A-Blade.
I forget, how long is Mickey in the lanes between?
What has the master been keeping from
Because
us?
someone finds him while they're traveling through the lanes between.
Also,
What was
he's
that
not
again?
protected from the darkness. Pretty insane.
Yeah, I mean, I think Mickey's just like strong enough where he's, you know, he can just survive.
Yeah.
Or his clothes have like protection against darkness or something. That's plausible.
Can we talk about how the fucking magic mirror in this game both knows who Xehanort is and where the Keyblade graveyard is? It's a magic mirror. Why not?
Yeah.
He's one of the ingredients for the Y blade. It's already like it's a foreshadowing. It's how it is.
Yeah.
He's the material. When Terra asks how the queen, he just says, "Shut up."
Yeah. If at any point you thought Ericus was a good Keyblade master, this cutscene proves you wrong.
But isn't Master Ericus like?
Well,
If they listen to Master Ericus, everything would have been fine. Just
you don't
know.
belong outside this world yet.
If Ericus didn't do what he's about to do, everything would be fine.
Prison?
What?
That's your excuse. For keeping me imprisoned here, isn't it?
But he
I
acts real dumb in this particular instance.
so was Ventus, to be honest. Like Ventus could just ask for an explanation.
That I'm supposed to be
Right.
some weapon.
Well,
Some kind of
Ventus is just
Keyblade.
kind of like upset
I knew
how he's
it.
been kind of lied to.
Xehanort. He could never let it go.
You know,
Yeah.
he's a teenager at the end of the day.
Mm-hmm. My chat bug out.
Wait, Xehanort.
No, it's fine, right?
There
no.
is a reason
he's
the
fine.
precepts bar us from
So I have to
such
welcome to the
knowledge.
chat thing. Also,
Why do you seek the
At any
Keyblade?
point you thought Ericus is a good Keyblade master, just remember he
Would you
invited
blanket
Xehanort
all
to the
worlds in
home
darkness? Reduce
that the
them to
boy whose
nothing?
heart he literally shattered lives.
Darkness did cover the world once.
oh yeah, I figured what happened last stream when my computer crashed. Apparently, it's indexing error for the driver, like memory indexing error. Like they couldn't find
It is a curious tale.
like it was referencing a page that was not referenced in the driver level.
They say
So-
ruin brings about creation.
Alhudama
So
Dama.
what then would another Keyblade War bring? When the darkness falls, will we be found worthy?
Hi, Damu.
Light the legend speaks of. I must have these answers. The Keyblade needs to be forged.
Needs to be forged.
With it, the door to the Keyblade War unlocked.
I love how in Birth
Door to
by
the Keyblade
Sleep-
War. What?
You would risk
Well, yeah, he's just saying like
lives
once we
out of
forge
sheer
the
curiosity.
X-Blade, then the Keyblade War will start because that's what happened
I will
last time.
never allow it.
Oh.
Not while I live. But once again, you have it all wrong, Ericus.
So why was the Ventus of everybody
Darkness is a beginning, you see.
that he had to choose?
That's right.
Why did he have to choose Ventus of all the people to create the X-Blade? The Keyblade.
Do we not?
I think he just picked someone random.
Yeah, so he could have been anybody then, right?
Yeah, I think it could have been anybody.
If words won't
Anybody that wasn't Princess Heart, technically, because he needs darkness in there.
thing will.
Looking so badly that remembering his past could kill him, and he invites a man from his past over to talk about trauma. Yeah.
Wait, he has darkness. Why did he invite Xehanort back to the ceremony, like the test?
Darkness
I
taking
think
you,
this might
Xehanort?
happen after.
Not your concern.
Wait, is this before? Does Ericus have those scars during the ceremony? Because this is when he gets them, right?
He had those scars the entire time.
I failed. I had the chance to stop him and couldn't.
Well, this happens
do
way
it.
before the ceremony. Yeah, way before. Way before.
I will not
Yeah,
forget.
that is dumb. That is super dumb.
Why would he reinvite him back? Okay, Master Ericus is just a stupid character.
Yeah, and then
Oh,
Ericus
yeah.
is like, all right, well, the only way to fix this is killing Ventus.
Xehanort is
No, you can kill Benitez and we're
I've
fine.
had No choice.
Yeah, that is correct.
Forgive me.
Also, he could just be like, look, Ventus, I can't let you leave
You can-
because
You can just
it's
seal
dangerous.
them. Hour of waking. Ask Master Yen Sid. Zeta Flare. Like you have tons of options right now.
You will not
Oh yeah,
hear
he can't kill
that.
Vanitas. That's
I
right.
won't.
Oh, he can't.
Why
Only
do
only
all
Ventus
my
can do that.
attempts to
Mhm.
reach you fail?
But still, like, Ventus, you're gonna be like, look, Ventus, like, for the sake of the world, like, I can't let you fight because you could trigger the apocalypse.
Let me make you become a Keyblade Master first, and then we're fine, you know?
Yeah, like, I'll train you so that this will not happen. But no, he's just like, no, okay, this kid's a threat. I have to kill him.
Quiet.
Yeah, Ericus is a moron.
He has too much light. He believes in everybody, even the darkness.
I believe I describe Ericus in my document as Master the Darkness fucked my wife, Ericus. Because that's how he acts.
You may be my master, but I will not let you hurt my friend.
Has the darkness taken you, Terra?
Yes.
Or have you taken the darkness? I think you need to revise it to Master with a lack of foresight and hindsight, because he didn't even realize, like, he realized that Master Xehanort had darkness in him, and he still reinvited him to the test of the Mark of Mastery, right?
Yeah, he lacks a lot of things.
Lack of foresight and lack of hindsight. Lack of present sight. Because he completely missed, I don't know, a lot of things.
Yeah. Also, why does Terra send him to Destiny Islands? Who knows?
There's a portal of light. The portal of light that just leads you anywhere, remember? Kingdom Hearts 2 ending? Wherever the light takes you.
Oh yeah, that's right. They can't control the portals of light.
Through with it.
It's just a random. Oh fuck! It's even dumber.
It's destiny.
Well, I'm just getting started with you.
It takes you wherever the plot requires you to go.
It's not even like it was unexpected. He knew Xehanort had darkness before the mastery exam. Invited him, practicing the effects exam, and he lets him get away. Lets him fucking stay. Yep.
Yeah.
No,
Fucking ridiculous.
I won't do it.
Oh.
He told me the only way to
Doing these playthroughs and look at the story more closer, it's like Ericus is just like, I thought he was okay and came like in he was really pretty, like a good character in Terra's playthrough. This one, when we think about it, no.
Yeah, he's a complete moron.
Oh.
Like he's the worst Keyblade master by far.
But he's good at fighting, you know. I mean, that's why he became a master.
It's true. He is strong, and as far as we can tell, if you're strong enough and you don't let the darkness take you, that's enough to be a Keyblade master.
Yeah. Unless you're Riku. Then
Yes. Riku is special. He's
It's-
the only one who manages to use darkness and light in tandem.
without he lets
without
neither
getting consumed by it.
he lets neither take control of him, right?
Because you're trying
Pretty
to
interesting.
hold it in.
Yeah.
Let the dark impulses waken in the pit of your heart.
Wait, so
Release them.
Ericus, have you ever discovered how people can like summon the control Heartless?
You must.
Have you ever just talked about that?
If you do not let the storm
I think it's implied that if you have enough darkness, you can just do it.
make no mistake. Do it.
So Heartless are after
Embrace
darkness,
the darkness.
or controlled by
I think because
darkness?
they're made of darkness. If you control enough darkness, will
Oh,
you
you
control
can
them.
you control them because they are of darkness.
Yeah. I think. I mean, I don't think it's ever stated.
So could you control someone a being of darkness? Like, for example, if like Benitez was darkness and he had enough control of darkness, can you control him?
Feckless.
Presumably.
Can you just trade Terra to control the darkness then? Control Benitez? I don't know.
The darkness from within you, my son.
It would be difficult to find someone with more darkness than Vanitas, because he's literally pure darkness.
It's beyond the. You're right. The heart of the what do you call it? The world of Dark Realm. Is Dark Realm the world itself? Oh no, Dark Realm, not Dark Realm.
It's a
But
dimension.
the world of Dark, no, like the place that Aqua's in. What do you call it? It was.
The Dark Realm?
The
The
Dark-
Realm of Darkness?
Wasn't she in like a world in particular? Because we talked about.
There was a world in the Realm of Darkness.
There are
Yeah.
multiple worlds in the realm of darkness.
Yeah, that's where all the worlds that were destroyed in Kingdom Hearts 1 went.
Yes.
It's explicitly stated in Kingdom Hearts 1 that Heartless flock around and obey people whose hearts are steeped in darkness after fighting Clayton. Yes, I think that's correct.
Okay. Cool.
And yeah, you are correct, because the Mark of Mastery does change from person to person. The test isn't consistent.
Fine. Then I'll give
Ericus
you
could have done like a
reason to
written
fight.
test for all we know.
What?
Come and find me.
But yeah, the
Lovely place to spawn the key
I mean, Terra didn't even
Sleeping
have a
Beauty, right?
test. Like, Terra's just like, you have darkness in you. You're a master now.
There,
yeah. Well,
see me choke the life
I don't think
out of the
Xehanort naming Terra Master really counted,
Then we'll
but
see how long you play.
I mean,
I mean,
he was able to
the
use the
tests
chain.
as
That,
we know them are pretty arbitrary.
he was
so
able to
who
use the
knows?
chest, the chains by the end of the story. So, you said he's a
That's
master.
true.
By
He
then,
does use the Chains of the Master during 0.2 and Kingdom Hearts 3.
and Birth by Sleep in here at the end of the story.
Oh yeah, he does do it in Kingdom Hearts 3 or Birth by Sleep. You're right. So he is a Keyblade Master. I don't know if it happens when
I love that cutscene.
Xehanort
Sorry,
says he's a master, or if it's just like he gained enough power to do that by the end of that fight.
sorry. Did you just see that the pixie pedal in these cutscenes are it's hilarious because how tiny it is.
Oh yeah.
Like you just see his hand, and then you see like going down a little bit, and it's like the half a foot away. It's like light. It's like why channel through that? Just like channel through your hand.
Technically, though, you have to be Heartless to control Heartless, according to the Kingdom Hearts 1 explanation, but Maleficent does it, so yeah. I'm pretty sure like you can take all of the things that Kingdom Hearts 1 says and just throw them out entirely. Because I don't think anything that Kingdom Hearts 1 does is consistent with the rest of the series.
Look at that.
Like I
stories.
said, I don't think they thought they would get multiple games out of Kingdom Hearts 1. But yeah, Keyblade Mastery is fucking arbitrary, and who even knows what's happening. I don't think we ever see Aqua use the Chains of the Master.
We're about to find out. I
don't remember her ever doing it.
I want to say that she used something similar to it.
Maybe?
I want to say
I honestly don't remember.
it could be in the secret episode. I think she'd be something similar to it, but I can't be certain because she did like seal the world away and like mask it right into like the Castle Oblivion.
Yeah, but that was using like stuff that was built into the Land of Departure. I don't think that was her power that was doing it.
Okay, I thought it
Because
had,
that's the secret knowledge that like Ericus gives her is like, by the way, in case of emergency, you can do this.
okay. I'm sure we can find at least one thing that's consistent in KH1. One thing, with the Capra Pride, of course, because you know.
That's a great question. Also, did we ever find out what like took a chunk out of that mountain in the back? Looks like a giant laser beam hit it.
That clipping.
Did we ever see that?
Zeta Flare. Zeta Flare Power Waking.
Yeah, the Zeta Flare actually like sent it to the past when Sora changed the future.
It has to go somewhere.
Just realized, what are the gummy roots in Kingdom Hearts 1? They're not the lanes between.
They're the guiding path the Keyblade wants to travel upon. I don't know. They're just like forged paths because like I don't know. That's my guess. They're just forged
what
paths.
is explicitly stated that confirms that they're not the lanes between? That would be my question.
Yeah, because remember like these paths are not the same. The paths in you traveled upon before. Oh, and we gotta be sure the path you travel on before are sealed. You can no longer use them. So instead, use the lanes between. Kind of deal. Okay, I believe. Remember?
Explicitly stated they're not the same routes in Kingdom Hearts 2. I literally just closed that cutscene from Kingdom Hearts 2. I might have to look it up again, but I think you might be right. I want to make sure if he said that they're different routes or that all the old ones are closed and you have to open up new ones.
Lots of questions.
Let me go double check that. Where is that?
I have an extra Kiraga just in case.
Because the wording of that cutscene I don't remember fully.
I want to buy an extra Kiraga, but I'm gonna go back. And okay, I can't go back from here. That's fine. I want to level up an extra Kiraga, but I guess we'll do with just one.
Okay, here we go. Because of your previous endeavors, the worlds have returned to their original states. It means the pathways between them have disappeared. Do not fear. The worlds have prepared new pathways along which you may travel. These pathways may be utilized by unlocking special gates. How the gates are opened, I don't know. So I don't think he says that. I don't think it's explicitly stated that they're not the same thing. because he says that the pathways are closed, but you can get new pathways. So I still think that they're the same thing. Everyone's gonna love me. Yeah, if you actually make that transcribed document, that will be so goddamn valuable. Like, I am straight up not kidding. I had paused the thing at the right place. The pathway that disappears and the lanes don't disappear. Roads have returned to their original states. The pathways between them have disappeared. And the lanes don't disappear. They're canonically always there, you just need to access them. Okay, but that still doesn't prove that, like, the ocean between...
Oh, that's damage now. That was big damage. Yeah.
Because the ocean between is where the lanes between are. That's what you're traveling through when you're on the world map. So the route that the Gummy ship uses in Kingdom Hearts 1 and the route that it uses in Kingdom Hearts 2 are definitely different. But they all travel through the ocean between. So I think it's a semantics thing, but I think they're the same, like, general concept. Don't make me pull up that fucking interview with Tetsuya Nomura again. Please, I'm begging you. I thought you missed. I thought you were too far away.
Oh, that's why the screen wipe. Similar to I think it's on the ground.
Oh, okay.
It's similar to what do you call it? The Mega Flare.
Gotcha. Okay. Because it just hit like the circle on the ground, and I was like, that's not where the enemy is. Is that gonna work?
Should work. Big damage, please. Better damage. See, that's so much better. When I have magic stat high enough, it's so much better.
Make a document probably start with the games because.
Are you serious? Stop running away! Oh.
Yeah, I absolutely do not recommend going through Union Cross. That's something that I've been putting off for like years now. Because I know it's just going to be an absolute fucking slog.
Hey, this guy needs to die.
Fucking work.
I don't want to reread
According to do I have to include the battle lines for each fight? Sure. There's probably some useful things in there.
Do we want to fight that?
Wow. I can't believe you got away from that.
Oh, the range is actually pretty interesting. It'd be like touching the wall or enemy side. Or part of you
I thought you were like, I thought your hitbox was like touching it, but I think you were, like, just far enough away.
Which is kind of funny. Where I feel like his hitbox is in front of his character.
Yeah.
You know, I'm gonna do fight him anyway. So I want to level up Faith. Max level Faith is pretty strong. Look at that damage increase.
Wow. Yeah.
Much better. Levels make a huge difference in this game for the commands.
Yeah.
Magniga is still there. I'll take it. It's awesome.
And Faith leveled up, and your magic increased.
Nice. I don't know if we're gonna use it in actual battle, but we'll just try it. See what happens.
We'll see if it works. I somehow doubt it.
Actually, I think Faith will work, but I don't think Salvation is very safe.
Yeah, you can get hit out of Salvation, unless there's iframes once you're properly in it, but not when you start the move.
I mean, I did beat Xemnas' Remnant, so I can probably handle this for Venia's. I'm sorry, Venia's Remnant. Xemnas' Remnant.
Yeah.
Venia's Remnant. But that's silly.
Note, this dude is trying to simp me in, getting upset every time I say no. Oh, that's the worst. That shit sucks.
Oof. Oof.
Not something I've ever had to personally deal with, but I know it happens.
We have Timothy Randy. Damu Damu and Resonesu.
Yep, never mind. We have dealt with that. Except, well, they don't get upset when we say no. Because they're in it for the fun.
Have you said no?
I've said no to PP streams and Sunat streams.
But I don't think they meant those, you know? That's...
It's hard to tell sometimes.
Okay. Yes, we're just going in with this. Probably save, huh? Can I save?
Yeah, I would save. It hasn't crashed on us in a while, but considering it crashed like what 4 times in one day when we were playing Terra.
Let me cuddle. No. Wow, stop rejecting me. I just like you a lot. No. Oh, that's no. That's a no.
It's fucking gross.
That's a nope. That's a big nope.
Fuck that guy.
Look at those Keyblade textures. I wasn't moving forward. You had to actually move your control forward. Movement.
Gotcha.
Yeah. I just want to take a look at the Keyblades as textures. It's actually just a thin piece. Like, that's actually insane. It's just like...
I mean, it's
thin models aren't very good, so I guess using planes are a lot easier.
Yeah, because I mean, if you wanted to make it an actual model, the amount of faces you'd have to include would be significantly more versus just having a transparent texture.
Yeah.
Having UV model for all of those would be a nightmare. Just like, make a picture, put it there.
Also, computers are horrible with very thin, long lines. They're just horrible with that, so... Like, edges of the Keyblade are horrible with them.
Yep. But just make sure that the face is always pointing at the camera and you don't have to worry about it. Or just put so many of them that you can't see the edges.
Okay, here's the big, unreliable Keyblade explanation.
Yes.
Yep.
That's right.
It's coming. Tell the guy you're
Like
Kingdom Hearts lore master. If that doesn't sway him away, he's definitely a big no.
Yeah.
You can just kick him out of your life completely. That's the way to go.
It's like the worst part of Birth by Sleep is like Xehanort is working with incomplete information himself, so like everything he talks about is wrong.
But I was tricked.
Turns out he's being tricked by the realm of light instead of the realm of darkness. Like the light tricked him.
Also, he could awaken the
Oh God.
The Master tricked him. I don't know. Where's he get this information from?
You were right.
The black box.
I honestly, the Masters might have tricked him. Who even knows? The Master just shows up.
The Master might have tricked everybody. Who knows? Maybe there wasn't a traitor. He created a traitor. I don't know, buddy.
But no more.
Maybe. Honestly, we have no idea.
Yeah, it really fucking sucks when the characters don't always know what's going on. Yeah. I mean, that's like, sometimes that can make for a good storytelling technique, because everything's told from the character's perspective, and that's sometimes okay, and that's good. But
yeah, like if you have an unreliable narrator situation going on, then it works, but then the mystery is part of the plot, whereas this is just inconsistent.
yeah, but it has to be consistent is the thing, and the author has to know what's going on, which I'm pretty sure Nomura might, but maybe he doesn't, but he probably makes up on the spot.
I don't believe for a second Tetsuya Nomura has a plan.
He makes...
At any point during Kingdom Hearts development, I don't believe he's had a plan.
Right, but Xehanort is stating it to be a fact.
Yeah, because Xehanort thinks he's right, so he's like, yeah, this is exactly how it works. And we as the viewers, we don't know any better until we find out later that he was full of shit.
And he tried to destroy me for it.
Keyblade. Not the destroy me for it part? Are you serious, Aqua?
Yeah. Just skipped right over the fact that Master Ericus tried to straight up murder Ventus.
Death is nothing. What's this Keyblade you're talking about? Now I'm interested.
Yeah. It's like, oh, you killed... Master Ericus tried to kill you. Anyways, moving on.
Honestly, I don't think that any info Xehanort ever gives is reliable. Maybe he's just a big fat liar. Everything is lie because of his mouth.
I think some of the info he gives during Kingdom Hearts 3 and Dream Drop Distance is reliable, because then he acts on that info and it works.
Okay,
like
so
he makes the Keyblade and accesses Kingdom Hearts.
It's reliable when it's a dream world, or if it's in the future or a different timeline. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Because yeah, he does say like, yeah, the Keyblade, 7 pieces of light, 13 of darkness. You put them together, you make the X-Blade, and then he does that, and then accesses Kingdom Hearts, and it almost works.
Kingdom Hearts 4, there's actually 13 pieces of darkness to collect and 7 pieces of light to collect, and you can forge it via Moogle into synthesize it. You know.
I mean, I believe the next villains of the Kingdom Hearts series is going to be the 13 Darknesses from Union Cross.
Oh God.
So you might not be far off on that one.
Right, but Sora still kicked his ass, so we aren't worried about that. Sure, that was a real Keyblade.
Well, then you get into the thing of like how strong is Sora, and that's impossible to quantify because he's never lost a fight.
It's maybe Sora has like the princess's pure light in him because he stole Karia's heart. He never gave that back yet. Who knows?
Fucking maybe, like maybe that's what Kyrie did to him, is like gave him Princess of Heart powers. We literally have no idea. Like Sora is impossible to kill.
No, he lost the fight when he fell asleep while sleeping Kappa. And
Yes,
and
that is true.
we can't confirm when Sora dies in the game. He doesn't actually die in the game because we see like Mickey come back to save in Kingdom Hearts 2 occasionally, right? So it's not.
Yeah, if that's canon.
So when the Sora dies, he doesn't actually die. He just like sleeps or faints. Like he cannot actually die in the game. So
I mean, there is also that part of Kingdom Hearts 3 during the final fight where Xehanort like sends you to the death screen, and then Donald and Goofy like call out to you and bring you back.
Hater pencil.
Don't know what the fuck that was.
Hater
So
pencil, right? Oh.
Yeah, Sora's power level is completely inconclusive.
Can't wait to get back to Kingdom Hearts 3. Also, like, now you gotta go through the story of Kingdom Hearts again. With more information, with you guiding it, it's probably gonna be a whole different experience. So.
In Kingdom Hearts 3, I literally won't have anything to talk about until the end of the game.
Your mic kind of over there. I think it was your connection, but you should be fine.
Yeah, my internet got a bit for a sec.
Okay. Mickey shows up in Key H2 specific fights. It's supposed to be the Wayfinder bringing him, but there's like no evidence he uses a Wayfinder after Birth by Sleep.
Yeah, that Wayfinder.
I'm pretty sure just I want to believe that there's a theory that he just follows Sora around and secretly just like watches over him because he doesn't do anything in Kingdom Hearts 2. He's just there.
Yeah, he does kind of do that in Kingdom Hearts 2 when Sora first wakes up, as he shows up in Twilight Town.
Yeah,
and, like protects him from the nobodies.
like,
So that is a plausible explanation.
Like Mickey doesn't do anything in Kingdom Hearts 2 while he's not on the screen. Like, do we ever discuss what Mickey does off screen in Kingdom Hearts 2? Nothing, right?
He's investigating Xehanort.
And he found out
Ansem the
nothing.
Wise.
And he can just do that while following Sora around, because that's where they are.
He did make some progress because he got to Ansem the Wise's office at the same time that Sora did. That's where they meet up again, right? I think.
Meet up? He could just follow him there.
No, because Mickey was already in the office, I think.
Was he? No, he came in afterwards. No. He came in afterwards. Remember Tifa's cutscene?
No, yeah, you're right.
Tifa's
Yeah,
cutscene.
it's Tifa's already in there, and then Mickey shows up after. You're absolutely right.
No, Leon leaves, and then you hear banging on the wall. That's Tifa banging in the study, and then Mickey comes in afterwards. Yeah.
Yep, you're right. You're right.
Yep.
Like, he also knew Riku and Sora were both there at the start of Kingdom Hearts 2, though. Yeah, he knew they were there. I mean, he was in on Diz doing everything he did.
Mickey is like a big mystery in Kingdom Hearts 2.
Also, if you notice here, you'll see that Brig now has yellow eyes and the pointed ears, and he didn't during Terra's fight.
So something happened to him. Is he gonna get his own scene?
Yes, I believe he talks about getting a piece of Xehanort in him during Aqua's.
You can separate
I think.
like poor partial hearts. Is that a new faction? I swear it's gonna be a new faction. It would totally make sense.
I literally have
Kingdom Hearts
no
5.
idea what Xehanort putting his pieces of his heart into other people entails. We have no fucking idea what that even means.
Seeds of darkness to create new worlds of darkness. I don't know. Honestly, does Mickey do anything ever though? Kingdom Hearts 1, he just shows up suddenly and gets a whole ass cutscene explaining why he's shirtless.
Oh yeah, fucking fragmentary passage. God damn it. Oh, that was so dumb.
Mickey's there to make sure that Kingdom Hearts gets sequels, because they need Mickey and IPs.
Basically.
I keep forgetting don't mess with Keyblade wielders.
Unless you are one, like, which you are, because you're hiding it.
Well, not currently. He doesn't have no name.
I mean, he has the Xehanort's heart. He should be with Keyblade.
No, because the actual Keyblade itself is with Xehanort. But he doesn't have access to it currently, because he gets it at the end of Kingdom Hearts 3, remember? After Xehanort's dealt with?
Okay, but I believe there were cutscenes where you could actually summon a Keyblade, like duplicate Keyblades you currently have. I'm pretty sure I've seen cutscenes of that actually happening in some of the game. Kingdom Hearts game.
For Sora?
I don't know if it was Sora, but other characters, like someone take a
Sora, I believe, is the only character we've seen wield multiple Keyblades besides Roxas.
Only Sora can summon his Keyblade as far as I recall. He can summon his Keyblade, but I'm pretty sure like someone was holding his Keyblade. He summoned a different one. I don't know who it was. I remember seeing that somewhere. Somewhere. Like he summoned a different Keyblade. It wasn't the same Keyblade, but it was a different one.
The only fight I could see that happening is the fight with Roxas, which was mostly in his mind, so...
In
Roxas
his
super fucking confused
Dive
when
to
he
the Heart.
summons
In a
his
Dive to the
Keyblade
Heart,
to
right?
Roxas, right? Yeah, during the Dive to the Heart.
Too slow. Too slow.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I think he's the only one to summon copies, or summon multiple Keyblades at once. The fight doesn't take place in his mind?
Oh. It takes place in his heart because
yeah,
Dive
it
to the
takes
Heart.
place in his heart.
Yep.
Because it takes place in the actual, like, stained glass place. And then I believe after you come out of the fight, like, Donald and Goofy are a little bit next to you, like, Sora, you okay? You kind of spaced out there for a second. It takes place in the afterlife. Don't remember the Kingdom Hearts 3 explanation. You're gonna have to be more specific, because I know what afterlife you're talking about, but... They say he disappeared? Wait, do they say he disappeared? Fuck, I don't remember that cutscene well enough.
That was illusion magic. That could have been illusion magic though. Pretty sure. Could have been.
No, because then who would have cast the illusion magic?
No, because it was like.
Hang on. To the cutscene. I have the Kingdom Hearts 2 movie already set up.
That's a great heal.
Let's see. Where is it? I skipped too far. Too far. That's the Zigbar fights. Nope. There we go. This is the end of this fight. Skipping through, because holy shit, this cutscene is long. Alright, here we go. What did I say? Comes out of here. Sora says, you make a good other. Donald says, are you okay? Sora says, what just happened? Goofy says, Garsh, I don't know. You just disappeared. Oh boy.
Oh no, I can't heal here. Let's start the next fight with this health. Oh no, I should have healed. Oh. I'm so scared. Okay. I'm more confident about that they see disappeared.
Yep, they do say Sora disappeared, and then Donald and Goofy had to fight
But
some
what
nobodies.
was that wobbly thing?
Wobbly thing?
Like the wobbly, like, kind of like wavy particle effect when he gets summoned away. Distortion.
Are you talking about in the Birth by Sleep that you're playing
No,
right
in the cutscene. Kingdom Hearts 2, like Sora versus Roxas.
I have to go to the beginning of that fight.
Like when he was there and back, there was like distortion, like coming, like disappearing and.
Well, when he reappears, it's just a fade in from light.
Okay, well, so when he's disappearing, there was like that kind of like fading, like distortion effect.
Let me check to see at the beginning of the fight what happens. Because Black Coat appears, hits him with Oblivion.
Also, why does Vanitas have orange, yellow eyes again?
I believe because it's the same deal. Xehanort put a piece of himself in him.
Gotcha.
I think. Or he's like a Darkling, which is, I think, something else.
Maybe he's artificially trying to create 13 pieces of darkness, but he's just one piece in the end, and then Kingdom Hearts 20 comes out, you know?
Yeah, the effect of when they go to the
So into the final world,
stained glass place, there's like a there is a distortion effect.
So they went to
There's
the
like a
final
flash of
world
light
and fought
that comes across
Roxas.
the screen.
We went to the final
Final
world. No, this is probably a joke. Just joking, I think. I don't know if that's serious. That isn't serious. I don't know what's going on.
It's possible, but it looks literally nothing like the final world, and it looks exactly like the Dive to the Heart. So I don't know why it would be the final world and not Dive to the Heart.
It's definitely Dive to the Heart.
Because they literally fight on the stained glass circle with Sora's picture on it.
I hate this fight, by the way. I'm just gonna take multiple tries. So we know. Cherith says to dive to the heart is part of the final world. Oh, so it's...
Oh, does he? I don't remember that at all. I might have repressed my memories of Kingdom Hearts 3, though.
Join me now.
That's why it's called Remind DLC. We actually remember it. You know?
I've got a better idea. How about I destroy you both?
The Keyblade is made of your heart too. If you destroy it, your heart will vanish forever.
Whatever it takes. Anything to save Terra and Aqua.
It's always about your friends, isn't it?
At least I have some. I've become a part of their heart. Just as they become a part of mine. My friends are my...
Oh, so now we have Ventus and Terra Heartless now because they're part of each other's heart. Big brain, right? Kingdom Hearts 5.
Sorry, what?
My friends are part of my friends are part of my heart, and I'm part of theirs.
Yeah, that doesn't make them heartless, because that shit happens with Ventus and Sora. That doesn't do anything. Want to hear more than once before you're on your visits to the Station of Awakening. The fucking power of awakening, just the ability to go to the final world? Honestly, maybe. Supposedly that's where he pulled the hearts back from, but he does travel back in time to do so? So it's not just the ability to do that, for sure. Final world is outside of time? Yeah, but they did rewrite history, because they do the cutscene again, but this time the Lingering Will shows up.
What's yours is mine.
It's also confirmed that it's time travel, because the prophecy comes true, where it's like on the lands of darkness, light will perish and dark will win, or whatever. That comes true, and then Sora goes back in time and undoes it. So it's got some time travel shit. That might just be part of the final world, though? I don't really know. Where did that projectile come from? It just kind of came in from my screen.
Ah!
I remember this fight well.
I hate
having
this
the
fight.
experience that I had.
You can't use commands here. It's, you know, other than Kieran was using commands, I think that's just how it's supposed to go. The shot look and attacks, that's all I can do.
Yeah. Going to the final world and bringing people out being time travel and just the where you go to the final world would make sense. It would make sense, but I don't think it functions like that. That would be a better explanation for what the power of waking is. But I'm pretty sure it explicitly is able to undo events and rewrite the future. Doesn't Chirithy say that in Remind? Oh fuck, I gotta look at that cutscene again! God damn it. Fuck this series. Kingdom Hearts 3, Remind, the movie. Outside of time, then changing things there would rewrite the future. Potentially. But the future that they're presenting did happen, because the cutscene plays twice. The events of the Keyblade Graveyard happened twice. So maybe? I honestly don't know. Alright, Chirithy, explain yourself. Oh yeah,
Okay,
Angel, I am really hoping you're correct, because if that's the case, that's going to explain a lot of things about the power of waking.
Oh, I hate this. 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 I hate this.
Oh god, this part, right? I do hope that is a correct explanation for what that is, because boy, it would make it so much easier to explain the power of waking.
Where do I start
Because
off?
it literally doesn't have an explanation. Even with the power of waking, you can't just bring someone back. That doesn't bode well. Power of waking is meant to be used to wake and restore sleeping hearts, not to restore them after they've completely faded away from existence. Okay. Is Cheersty saying that though, and we were just talking about unreliable narrators causes Sora using the power of waking to protect himself. Yeah, I fucking... You've managed to greatly alter the course of history itself by restoring the hearts after they've faded away from existence. That doesn't disprove the theory, I don't think. You've broken a nature taboo. Shirthi says you'll return to the past again, but you won't be able to rewrite it this time. But he doesn't state if that is the power of waking sending him to the past or just the final world. So yeah, I think the theory is plausible. I think if you go to the final world, you can just jump back out at different points in time. Yeah, I think it's a plausible theory. So it does kind of line up with what Shirky tries telling you. Use the power of waking to do things you're not supposed to do, and Sora winds up indebted for breaking the rules. Yeah, because that's that nature taboo thing, and we really don't know the nature of that, other than just you use the power of waking in the wrong way, and the game says no. And then kills you? Question mark? It makes sense with the whole Xehanort fight, because you use the power of waking on Xehanort and create a portal to the past. I don't remember that, but it's been a while since I've done that fight.
What's yours is mine. Bring it. You cannot resist, Ventus.
I hate this.
This part of the fight is the most stressful part.
There's no escape.
Oh, I had time to this Dark Splicer. It's horrible.
Yeah.
Oh.
Use the power of waking to make a portal to Scarlet Kylum. Yeah, but does that go to the past? Because we don't know that Scarlet Kylum is not just there.
Scarlet Kylum in the Realm of Darkness, Realm of Light.
I think Realm of Light. Is the past? What confirms that? For a fact it's the past because there's several Xehanorts walking around? I don't think that proves it's the past. I think that's just Xehanort being able to have multiple of himself. Because isn't it just the Black Cloaks that you fight in there? And then Xehanort himself? It's about this city that once was. that has potential. But we don't know if it was just like a recreation of Scarlet Kylam as well, because there's also nobody in it besides Xehanort and Sora. You could have pulled a, well, I won't say it's a spoiler for FF14. But it could have just been like a recreation of Scarlet Kylam using the power of Kingdom Hearts? Question mark?
Playtime's over.
I hate this part.
Yeah, this part is awful. Also, am I covering up Vanitas' face?
Yes, you are.
My camera? That's great. I'm your dark side. I'm the dark that was taken out of your heart.
Be serious.
God damn.
This is I suck at this part. You have to match his commands here, so.
Even if it's a Heart's recreation of Scarlet Kylam, like Sora's Dive into the Heart, it's still supporting evidence because we know Dive into the Heart is in the final world. Yeah, it's super unclear. Because, like, Scarlet Kylam itself, we really don't know what the deal is. It's just kind of a city that is supposedly important to the plot. I imagine we'll get more plot about it in Missing Link. That projectile coming back?
That has to be attacking actually, I think. Interestingly enough.
We have Leap Racer, right?
We do.
That? Okay. Supposed to be the city from Kairi's Fairy Tale and Kingdom Hearts 1, but I'm not confident in that. That's plausible. But yeah. The whole deal with Kairi being in Radiant Garden is also a mystery that's yet to be solved. Because that comes up in Remind where Xehanort sent her to Radiant Garden for some unknown purpose. So that could have something to do with it? I don't know. All the cutscenes, but I think Xehanort also talks about how the worlds were united and Scarlet Kylam is unit of all the worlds as they are today. That sounds right.
Playtime's over.
Just kind of going off with your shot lock in the background, huh? Interesting.
I nailed your position on the screen, huh? Got this.
So if he uses that move, you use Spiral. If he uses the other move, you use Splicer?
Yeah, I hate how it both starts with SP. I.
Yeah. Nice.
But look at our command bar to fill it up.
Yeah, I know. Spiral.
One health.
Jesus Christ. So unforgiving.
Good one.
Okay,
There's
I
no
think it goes back
escape.
and forth on them.
Oh.
So I think you can preempt it.
Yeah.
If it's the world from Kairi's Fairy Tale, then it's the past, and if it's the past, we actually fucking know what the power of waking does. God, I hope you're right.
It's just a dream.
You know, it's not just a dream, that's a whole other can of worms. I really hope you're right, Angel, because that would explain so much. Is that unblockable?
It's unblockable. And I meant to use Kira, not... I'm just gonna redo my commands. I don't think that's gonna be very... Ours Arcade just dead weight.
Yeah, for this fight it's not great. You want retry, right? Or does it continue?
It's retry this fight, continue means real the area before you came here.
Gotcha.
So if I want to do this fight a couple more times, this is how I do it. Oh, I'm too slow. saying?
Here, I and my other selves can be one.
There's no escape.
Going against the final world, is it?
Bring it. God. Bring it. God. Bring it.
Is his other selves just talking about the other shards of himself from True Organization 13? That's what I assumed it was. During Remind take number 2. Oh god. Fuck you, Kingdom Hearts 3. Why couldn't you have just released with a comprehensible plot? I'm still not super sure what happens in Remind. I have to go through it again.
Back.
Playtime's over.
Alright, so it's Spiral and then Splicer, and then it just repeats as far as I'm aware.
No, it's not cycled. It's random.
You sure? Because he's opened with Spiral every time.
We're lucky so far. I've failed so many times I know this.
Okay. Oh my god, he's so close! Spiral. Oh, did you knock him out of it? I think you
I
did.
did knock him out of it. Ah!
Fuck.
Yeah, time it too. That's the worst part about that one. It takes 4, but you have to time it. I knocked him out of it because I was afraid the bar was gonna go down. Because if you don't do damage or take damage, it'll go down.
Yeah, it decays.
It's so frustrating in this one.
Parts of Remind don't make the most sense to me, admittedly. Remind is probably the hardest thing to understand in Kingdom Hearts. Because so much shit happens that is just unexplained.
Just listen to your heart. All the answers are there.
Listening to our hearts is how we get into this mess.
Too slow.
What's yours is mine.
There's no escape.
Get air flared.
Oh, that's bad. Oh, nice. God, I hate how often the lock-on breaks. This shit's so annoying.
Get air flared. I have faith.
You just gotta have faith.
I actually hit him the full damage. Wow.
I think the most confusing part of Remind for me is the deal with Kyrie's heart crystallizing, because that was explained somewhere else, I think Union Cross.
Melody Memories. I don't know.
Nah, not Melody Memories, unfortunately. I wish.
Life would have been simple if it did.
Scarlet Column is Daybreak Town, yes. Yes, I believe that is correct. Because you can see buildings from Daybreak Town and Scarlet Column when you're in the underwater part, I think? During that fight? Nice.
There's no escape.
Oh wait, Spiral is the. Oh no, use the Spiral. When he uses the beam, or when he lunges at you. When he teleports, use Splicer.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay, that's confusing. Okay, we know what the power wave does. It removes the Spiral from the game.
We got it, boys. It is the nexus from which all worlds spring. Do all worlds come from the final world? What does that explain? Is that some Unicross shit? this fight is brutal. I honestly thought he was nowhere close to you when you casted that.
Faith is like has a pretty big AOE. Initial AOE.
Yeah, but I thought he was literally on the other end of the arena.
It should still hit him.
Like,
It should still hit him.
away.
It should still hit him if he was.
Really? Is that large?
It's Faith. It's the power of light.
I mean, no, but that means that Daybreak Town is the town from Kyrie's Fairy Tale, which means it has to be the past. Well, do we know?
It can be It could be the place of the past and the present.
Yeah, because we don't know if we went directly to the past or we just recreated a place from the past in the present. But also, how do we know that Daybreak Town is the town from Kyrie's Fairy Tale? What was Kyrie's Fairy Tale again? It's been too long for me to remember it. I hope you're right so bad.
Playtime's over.
So recreation also has to be in the final world. True, but we don't know if the power of waking is just to go to the final world. We're trying to determine whether or not going to the final world lets you go to the past. Or if going to the past is also part of the power of waking. That's the current issue. Is we don't know what going to the past or what causes going to the past. Or if like the only way to actually go to the past using the power of waking is to restore a heart and undo what caused it to.
One more.
Oh my god. You got this.
We got it.
Yes!
There we go.
Oh my god.
This fight is not easy.
I remember this fight being a massive pain.
We should have done it before if you use it now. Come on.
Yeah.
What?
What? What the fuck was that? Did you miss the finisher somehow?
It's auto locks on.
Yeah.
Oh, he's probably invincibility frames because I don't know. It's bullshit.
Yeah, that's horseshit. I have no idea what happened there.
Not enough health.
That's fucking. I can't believe that.
I can't believe that either. Kingdom Hearts was a good game.
Alright. Long ago, people lived in peace, bathed in the warmth of light. Everyone loved the light. People began to fight over it. Wanted to keep it for themselves. And the darkness was born in their hearts. Darkness spread, swallowing the light. Many people's hearts covered everything in the world disappeared. The small fragments of light survived in the hearts of children. With these fragments of light, children rebuilt the lost world. The world is within now, but the true light sleeps deep within the darkness. That's why the worlds are so scattered, survive from each other. So, the true light sleeps deep within the darkness. But they pulled Daybreak Town / Scala at Kylum from, or Kalem, whatever it's pronounced, from Kingdom Hearts, right? That was when that was, or it was in. They went into Kingdom Hearts, and then that was where Scala at Kylum was. Which, presumably going to Kingdom Hearts, and that's a subsection of the final world. But I don't know, because wouldn't it make sense that like the world that's referring to is somewhere in the realm of darkness, like maybe in the abyss or something? Wouldn't that make more sense? I don't know. I'm just spitballing here.
Playtime's over.
Let me heal. Perfect.
Does it give you a full heal going into this?
No.
Or do you have to heal? It
you have
doesn't?
to-
Oh, that sucks ass.
What's yours is mine.
Nice. Has to be Daybreak Town because the worlds were scattered during the Keyblade War. Xenon also confirms this in the Remind cutscene.
I mistimed it? Wow.
Oh god.
That's
Fucking
horrible.
fight.
This fight is horrible. We beat it, and then we didn't get the final hits for somehow.
Has to be Daybreak Town because the worlds were scattered during the Keyblade War. It's also reconfirmed from the semi-reliable source at the end of the movie.
Bring it! Come on! Bring it! Come on! Bring it!
I'm lost on the... It has to be Daybreak Town because the worlds were scattered during the Keyblade War. That doesn't confirm it to me. I feel like I'm missing something. The world, yeah, that's why the worlds are scattered, divided from each other, is because the true light sleeps deep within the darkness. Yeah, grab me the codes from Xehanort, because that'll clear things up. Because to me it sounds like there's the true light is still somewhere in the darkness. And it's not confirmed that Daybreak Town is the true light that they're referring to.
Great game.
So when it makes that sound, it's always Spiral, right?
Yeah. He canceled that sound though, Bite.
That's the teleport.
Yeah, that's a teleport. I can't read it. I can't read it because it's like Slicer Spiral. It's the same. It's like it's the last 2 letters. Like, how do you even? So, oh, wow, it's like I'm struggling with this fight.
This town wants to see the power for all Keyblade warriors is the nexus from which all worlds spring, and then he stops talking. God damn it. That doesn't clear up anything at all. True light sleeps deep within the darkness. This place is the nexus from which all worlds spring. Yeah, that does not clear it up. Fuck. God damn this series.
Great game.
Fun gameplay.
Is this fun?
Sometimes. The boss fights, I believe, for Birth by Sleep are notoriously hard.
Should be fine here, I think. The lat always an excellent. We're good. Nope. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
Playtime's over.
Hate this part.
We know Skelad Kylum is Daybreak Town from that, and it's almost certainly Kyrie's world too, because children rebuilt the lost world, and that's the world we live in now.
I canceled it?
That's why the
Oh,
world is
okay.
still scattered.
Thank God. Thought I canceled it.
Well, we know it's Daybreak Town because you can see buildings in the underwater part from Daybreak Town. I believe that's how we know that. But it's the second part of your sentence that I'm not seeing the connection. Children rebuilt the lost world, that's the world we live in now, and that's why all the worlds are still scattered. I don't know how that proves that. Also known as Daybreak Town because Xehanort also calls it as a scene of power for the old Keyblade warriors. Well, yeah, that's Skelad Kylum being Daybreak Town. That's a given. That's confirmed. It's whether or not it's the world in Kyrie's Fairy Tale. That's the part we're not clear on. Daybreak Town. Yeah, I know. Like, Like I said, I'm not arguing that Skellig Kylum is not Daybreak Town. That's confirmed. It's whether or not it's the same world that Kyrie's talking about. If that's the true light that's still sleeping in the darkness.
New strategy. I can't afford cures. Oh.
That's sad. Do we have anything we can sell?
We do. Like, I don't think we need any of... What's worth a lot of money here? Faith. There's a
We have
price,
items that we don't
there's a
need, I
price
think,
on
right?
faith, guys. It's 5,500 money.
Yeah.
Who needs
Yeah,
fireworks?
sell the elixirs and stuff.
Those are cheap. I'm looking for something big. Blitz. We don't need... We don't need Wind Raid.
Yeah, we have Faith and Salvation. Don't need another one of those.
We have Slot Edge. Tornado Strike? Do we care about Tornado Strike? Nah, we can buy more.
Yeah, I don't think so.
We'll just buy a bunch of cures. And fill remaining with potions, I guess. Now let's just go here.
Kiraga cheese. Everybody's favorite strategy. Kyrie's Fairy Tale talks about a world that got destroyed and had to be rebuilt in the present day, a world that all the worlds came from. So it says Daybreak's Town is the nexus from which all worlds spring. Scroll up here. Swallow the light in many people's hearts, covered everything in the world disappeared, but from small fragments of light survived in the hearts of children.
And Kyrie's
With
a
these fragments of
children.
light, children rebuilt the lost world. It's the world we live in now. But the true light sleeps deep within the darkness. That's why the worlds are still scattered, divided from each other. Talks about a world that got destroyed and had to be rebuilt in the present day. A world. That's the thing, though, is that you say Kyrie's Fairy Tale talks about a world that got destroyed and had to be rebuilt in the present day. A world that all of the worlds came from. I don't think the fairy tale says that it's a world that all the worlds came from.
4 cutscenes back to back. Love it.
It's the original world, and then people basically made a copy out of the light of the hearts of children. But the true world is still lost. Because that's the true light that's sleeps deep within the darkness. That's why the worlds are still scattered, divided from each other. Angel, I really want you to be right, but I'm not seeing this connection. Because it's why the worlds are so scattered, divided from each other. Yeah, because the true light is still lost. Worlds being the operative word. Yeah. The worlds are scattered because the other world is gone. And these worlds were created from the light of hearts of children. But the true world is still lost. It sleeps in darkness, or the true light. Covered everything in the world disappeared, but small fragments of light survived. Children rebuilt the lost world.
What? Oh, that's the 2-hit combo. That's not a combo. That's 2 hits non-combo.
Oh, gross.
Sorry, that's a 4 hits non-combo. It's like it'll break once more. It's gross.
True light sleeps in the darkness. Hang on. With these fragments of light, children rebuilt the lost world. It's the world we live in now, singular. The true light sleeps deep within the darkness, that's why the worlds are still scattered, divided from each other. But the true light is still lost, but fairy tale still fairy tale, but passed down by word of mouth. Well, yeah, the fairy tale is definitely not being clear. It's a fairy tale, but you're using it as a source to prove that Daybreak Town is the true light. That's why I'm confused. is this doesn't seem to confirm anything.
How much can you do that? That's so cheap.
I don't think the creators of these fights were really concerned about fairness. Based on everything we've seen. Using it as a source to prove that Daybreak Town can't exist anymore. Okay. So Daybreak Town was the world that was destroyed, which is supposedly sleeping in the darkness somewhere. Which means the Scala ad Kylum we saw can't be Daybreak Town? I'm confused. Both Xehanort and that fairy tale call it that Daybreak Town is split, and it's what all other worlds are made of. Well, the fairy tale says that the world is made out of the light that was in the hearts of children, but the actual world itself is just sleeping in the darkness somewhere. It doesn't actually state that the world was split. The darkness spread, swallowing the light and many people's hearts. It covered everything and the world disappeared. But small fragments of light survived in the hearts of children. With these fragments of light, children rebuilt the lost world. It's the world we live in now. But the true light sleeps deep within the darkness. That's why the worlds are still scattered, divided from each other. Yeah, the world is divided. The replica world that the hearts of the children made. Right? Because it states, with these fragments of light, children rebuilt the lost world. It's the world we live in now, but the true light sleeps deep within the darkness. So the world that we're living in is not the old one, because the true one is still lost. This is just a half-baked replica.
I totally hit him there, come on.
That's what I'm getting out of it anyways. This is what being a Kingdom Hearts lore master is about, interpreting the terrible dialogue of Kingdom Hearts. This is why I tell everybody who's into this series is don't be a lore master. This is what you spend all day doing.
I'm targetable, what the heck? This does.
God, your music is so cheap. Fragments being pieces of Daybreak Town when it's split during the Keyblade War. That's not proven. It says the world was created out of the lights of the children. But we don't know that was pieces of the original world. Just light from the hearts of children. It could just be like a memory of the old world, as far as we're aware.
Too slow. Gotcha.
Jesus Christ.
Too slow.
Wow.
Oh god. I'm scared.
I have faith.
Apparently not. God damn it.
Okay, faith doesn't activate a Leaf Bracer. So I should probably use Cure against that. Or just dodge roll.
I guess, yeah. Do you know that the light of the children refers to at least knowledge from the original world because of the four terrors of his whole role? Oh, that's Union Cross stuff that I don't know well enough. But I think that's right. It had the knowledge of the original world, but I think they used that knowledge to recreate to make like a replica of the original world. But the original world is still lost.
See ya. Too slow.
So to be clear here, I think what we're trying to prove is that the Daybreak Town, we're trying to decide whether or not the Daybreak Town / Skullhead Kylum that you go to in Kingdom Hearts 3 is the Daybreak Town / Skullhead Kylum from the past, or just a recreation of it in the present. That's what we're trying to figure out. Or have a passed down knowledge and how to survive after the Keyblade War until they're going to wander out, and then the world split. The world was destroyed.
Screw it. Get off there.
Oh, you didn't get the full 20.
I don't care. I just want to get off that thing, girls, because when he's on there, it's not very fun.
Yeah, it is a problem when he's up there.
You can only use magic. You can only hit him through magic, and he hurts a lot.
A much easier way to prove that Skullhead Kylum is in the final world.
I thought it was. I thought that.
We've already confirmed that. Ericus shows up for the fight and he's dead. Well, his heart is in Terra. They confirmed that Terra has another heart in him during the end of Birth by Sleep. During the secret episode, final episode, I forget which one. But Xehanort's like, "Oh, Ericus, you sly fox. There's another heart in you." His heart is in Terra, but he can't manifest without a body, something they make super fucking clear in Kingdom Hearts 3. Not true. Riku does it in Kingdom Hearts 1. That's how he stops Ansem. Also, Xehanort in Birth by Sleep pulls his heart out of his body and this just kind of talks. And he's got the golden glow around him, which means he's in heart form. So that's not proven at all, unfortunately. I know. I wish I wasn't right, because your explanation makes so much fucking sense. God damn it. I hate being right. Fuck this goddamn series. I wish I didn't know that, so we could be blissful in ignorance. We feel like we figured out something. Yeah, it doesn't just prove it, but we need more evidence. It's a plausible theory, but we just can't fucking prove it. Because we're trying, this is all to figure out whether or not the power of waking has an additional power that lets you time travel, or if going to the final world lets you time travel just by being there. And that the power of waking's ability is only to go to the final world. That's what all of this is for.
Why you're
all we care about.
Oh
my god.
Yeah, go.
Oh my god.
Get 2 health, not 1. 2 health, not 1.
Christ.
Ugh. Okay.
Evidence in other visits to the station's awakening? God, I hope so.
Spiral, please.
Alright, here we go.
Thank you.
Cancelled it, damn it. Oh, never mind.
He went for his own spiral.
Yep. Hello, Timothy Randy. Welcome back.
I got hit by that? Are you serious?
Oh, fuck off. Jesus Christ, this game.
What? I timed that. I did time it perfectly because he
yeah, that is fucking impossible to time. Holy shit.
I think it's just better to just dodge it, but then your timer goes back to 0 if you do that thing.
Yeah. God, that sucks.
Or you just get hit by it and just like, you know, say like, screw it. It's worth it, and losing the health for the bar.
One final world enables time travel that also explains Naminé's weirdness in 0.2.
Naminé was in 0.2? What?
Well, that's how Terra shows up in 0.2 in the Realm of Darkness when Aqua's traveling around, is because Naminé talked to him at some point, as revealed during the live orchestra. But as far as that goes, Naminé being the final world, how would Naminé and Terra both get to the final world? because the Terra that we see in the world of 0.2 in the Realm of Darkness is, God, when did she even pull Terra from? Because when Aqua goes in there, he loses all of his memories directly after that. And he's still wearing his clothes, so it must be the Terra that shows up. I bought my mic stand. It must be the Terra that shows up in Kingdom Hearts 3. The recompleted Terra. No, it can't be, because Terra's heart is not in his body at that point. Fuck! So what has to be... Oh, God. I mean, getting to the final world isn't too absurd, because Roxas goes to the final world immediately after becoming Data Roxas. That's true. It's just a question of...
I am pressing triangle. I am pressing triangle. What?
Okay.
This game is buggy. This game is so buggy. When you finally time it right, but the game just says nope.
This is so unfair.
I used the wrong one because it's.
Yeah, you hit Splicer. You were in the middle of switching, and it still counted the last one.
Yeah. Yikes. Also, welcome Timothy Randy. We got this, but we'll get it. We'll get it for sure.
Yeah. We've got an hour left in the stream. Terra has to go to the final world sometime after making his darkness pearl. Does he? Doesn't he just go directly to the realm of darkness? Where's the stop in the final world? Doesn't need to go to the final world at all. Okay. Hit me with it. What do you got?
Big damage. I like to see that. We missed a couple, but...
Enters the world of darkness for about the same time as he appears in that weird-ass cutscene, and 0.2 explains there's no time in the realm of darkness. True, but isn't Aqua there with him the entire time he's in the realm of darkness? Because he goes in and then she jumps in after him, right after, and then pulls him out. So there's no opportunity for him to, like, have a moment to himself to then time travel till later. Also, we don't know if the Realm of Darkness has, like, is outside of time or just has a variable flow of time. He's also asleep. Maybe he's not asleep, he's talking to her in the future. I don't know!
Oh, you used that against him.
What even was that?
The shot lock.
Oh, shot lock. I didn't even know you could do it in here. That makes sense. I don't understand, like, what you're doing wrong there.
It's the timing. You gotta time it because he becomes invincible when he does that, right? So,
Yeah.
so he has to be targetable when you do that, and they're targetable frames before and after he teleports.
It just
Not while
seems like so difficult
while
to
he's
time
striking,
that
you can't
properly.
actually hit him. So it's really frustrating. You teleport right as he teleports, and you can and there's like an animation to it too, so it's really gross. It's not immediate.
bad.
It's
It's the only time I can think of him being able to both become Terranort and have the willpower to say, let's just say I messed up, Xehanort took my body. Yeah, you're right. Because any other time he would have been totally controlled by Xehanort, and Terra's heart would have become the Guardian. Because that's as confirmed in Kingdom Hearts 3. But like... there's just not enough time. Like, he goes in and Aqua goes right in after him and then pulls him out. And he's, like, on screen until he's out of the Realm of Darkness. There's, like, no point in which he could, like, go away for a quick jaunt. Aqua pulls Xehanort out? She pulls them both out. Both Xehanort's heart and Terra's heart are in that body. Leave Xehanort in control of Terra's body.
Alright. How many times do we have to do this? How many times am I gonna cry?
Like sports every time.
There we go. Good timing. One smack. Two smack. There we go. Smack. Two smack.
You can take a jaunt out of his body when Xehanort is in him, it would make sense that Terra could too. The problem is that Terra's not in heart form when he's in 0.2. He's in his physical body. Because if someone's in heart form, they have that golden aura around them.
Okay, we got it this time, hopefully. No bug this time.
Oh my god. Please, for the love of God. Kill this man.
He's right there. What?
I don't get it. It's like you're not hitting him with the finisher. Like he's just kind of standing there and like not getting hit.
Oh, I can force this.
Oh, you can do that against that. Huh. Ooh, not against that though. It gives you iframes. It's that fucking move every time.
It is that move. Good thing to know that we can kind of stay invincible while we try to get the parry there. And
yeah.
Yeah.
I know, Angel. I know. It's his physical body. He's not in heart form. If it was heart form, it would be easy. But it's Terra and Xehanort in Terra's body.
Maybe his vessels and bodies are different all of a sudden. King Hearts.
No, unfortunately. Terra went to the final world when he became a Heartless. Possibly, but that wouldn't explain Xehanort also being there. Because Xehanort takes over his body.
I wouldn't pay attention, but Terra was a Heartless? What?
Yeah, he becomes like a pseudo-Heartless, yeah. Because if you remember in Kingdom Hearts 3, when the Guardian like betrays Terranort and then like starts speaking with Terra's voice, that's Terra's heart. Because for the longest time, Ansem had that Guardian and nobody knew what it was, but it was in fact Terra's heart as some sort of like minion that Xehanort could control.
Oh! That was not planned for sure.
No, absolutely not. It was just something that like, it's actually one of my favorite reveals in Kingdom Hearts because it makes perfect sense. It's like something that like they thought of and was like, oh yeah, this is fully within the realm of possibility. Like this makes sense. But I was absolutely not planned. There was no way they did that in Kingdom Hearts 1. It was like, okay, so in Birth by Sleep, this is actually this guy's heart. No way they were thinking about Birth by Sleep at that time. Would it consider that Terra isn't a real Heartless because Lingering Will exists too, so their hearts could be linked still? Yeah, but the Lingering Will is using his soul, not his heart.
Come on, give it to me, Dark. Yes, Spiral. Perfect.
The Lingering Will is just his Keyblade armor animated by his soul / mind.
Oh my god.
God.
You have to time that. That's horrible.
He's gonna use the teleport and kill you. Oh no, here we go. Nice. Oh my god. One more. Oh, okay, I think you got it.
Let's actually line up this time around. That has to hit him. That has to hit him, right?
Yeah, you're like smacking him right in the face with it.
Is this...
I don't understand. Do you have to do it multiple times?
No way.
That can't be the case. There's no way that's the case. Oh, nice. Lingering while using his soul would explain why his heart was never completed and never unlinked from Xehanort because his soul still exists. Explain why his heart was never completed and never unlinked from Xehanort because his soul still exists. Oh, Angel says you do it once, but you just have to wait for him to do it first.
I tried. You have to wait for him to do it first. Oh.
I think for the finisher.
Oh, it's last words, not first word. Gotcha.
Yeah, that explains it all.
I hate this. Imagine if it was just the last word or first word, and you do it depending on order. Imagine.
Yeah.
Orange, you get the last word.
Forge the Keyblade.
Oh, I messed up. It's gonna be a long battle.
Explain why his heart was never completed, never unlinked from Xehanort, his soul still exists. I think that's plausible, right? See if there's good real evidence the final world is responsible for time travel ever, please. For the love of God. I don't think it's fully Terra's soul also. I believe it's just like a piece of his soul, because it acts more like a robot. And I believe also Xehanort says... Oh, does he say a piece of it? No, actually, I think he just says, why does your mind resist? So actually, that's not confirmed. Never mind.
Let me stare at you for a good 20 seconds, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, that's such a nice ability. I'd love to use it.
Too slow. Playtime's over.
Faith! Okay, we do it after he does it.
Spiral.
Yep. I'm currently on Splicer, so if I need to switch, I need to switch. And smack. Smack.
There's no escape.
Spiral. Oh no, it was too slow. Spiral.
Perfect.
Nice.
Kind of low on health, but who cares?
A little bit.
Once more.
Spiral. Nice.
One more after this, and I think we're golden.
Spiral.
Ooh,
Nice.
We got this time around.
With health to spare. Alright, so just wait for him to do something, and then hit the finisher. Now. I think you got him.
There we go.
Yes!
We got this 3
Oh my
times.
God.
He bugged out like so many. Oh.
Fuck me. That was so painful.
This explains that the Keyblade in Kingdom Hearts 3, it wasn't a real Keyblade. It wasn't this difficult. And
Or maybe just Ventus sucks.
Ventus is fine. He did some pretty insane shit back there, right?
I mean, he's pretty crazy. But it's also like Sora.
Also, oh, that's Sora's like against Sora, like Sora's.
Yeah.
The sky's the
Compared to
limit
like
with him.
anyone else, I think Ventus like stacks up pretty solid, but Sora's nutty.
You know, Ventus.
Using worlds to traverse hearts, not hearts to traverse worlds, more not just filler words. If the power of waking was the power to visit the final world, that is true. Use the power to go to the final world to wake sleeping hearts, and not to go to the final world to go to other worlds.
We finally got this. My God.
Well, it's the worlds to traverse hearts thing that confuses me about that line. It's like, how do you use worlds to traverse hearts?
Wait, with that animation, does that mean this Ventus is nobody? You should.
When what? Where? What? How?
Dive of the heart, Ventus's heart left his body right there. You just saw that?
Right, but did it turn into a Heartless?
No.
Then it doesn't count.
Okay.
Has to turn into a Heartless, because otherwise, Xehanort would have made a Heartless when he popped his heart out and tossed it into Terra.
Okay, so there has to be a heartless one for nobody. We talked about that before, yes.
Yeah, as far as we're aware, because we've never seen anyone pull out their hearts, and not turn into a Heartless, and also get a Nobody. Everyone who's gotten a Nobody has always had a Heartless.
Here's one of the husks that we fought, like one of the many basic Nobodies we fought actually had no Heartless, and the breakthrough theory the entire time.
Yeah. I mean, unfortunately, we see Ventus's body just like chilling in Castle Oblivion, so that kind of busts the theory right there.
The Land of Departure, Castle Oblivion, huh?
Yep. Worlds to traverse hearts, going to the final world to enter sleeping hearts. Okay, so that's the intended use, right? Okay, that makes sense.
Next thing we know is the power of sleeping, not the power of waking that Sora's using, and so you get 7 more uses.
Right, instead of using...
I remember now.
Not hearts to traverse worlds.
Worlds to traverse hearts, not...
Hang on. This is something that people have been trying to figure out for Kingdom Hearts 3 is fucking young Xehanort talking to Sora and what he says about the power of waking.
He also might be bullshitting, you know? He might be bullshitting.
I mean, unfortunately, there is also that possibility where he's either bullshitting or doesn't know what he's talking about.
Which is very likely you're given a track record, right?
Yeah. Yeah, worlds to traverse hearts, not hearts to traverse worlds.
He just wants to sound cool. He doesn't actually mean it.
Worlds to traverse hearts, going to the final world to enter sleeping hearts. Versus... And not to go to the final world, to go to other worlds. Well, the thing is that Sora using the power to revive his friends is the thing he's not supposed to do, which is use hearts to traverse worlds, which is the confusing part. Like, that's the thing where it's like, you're using the power of waking wrong. You're using it to use hearts to traverse worlds. You're supposed to use it to use worlds to traverse hearts. But I don't understand how going to the final world to then get to the hearts is not the exact thing of using worlds to traverse hearts. Because he goes to the final world to get the hearts.
Maybe the final world isn't a world. That's why having world in its name.
Yeah, it's not a world like one of the Disney worlds. It's like a realm.
Okay. So
as far as we're aware.
So he's maybe like traversing worlds via heart versus traversing hearts via world.
Yeah, like he says, like you're using the power of waking. It's supposed to be used to use worlds to traverse hearts, but you're using it to use hearts to traverse worlds, which is the unintended use, and that's the bad thing. But he goes into the final world to revive his friends. Which is going to the final world to unlock their hearts. Which sounds like it would be the thing that you're supposed to use it for. I don't know how he would be using hearts to traverse worlds in that instance. He's using hearts to traverse worlds, he's entering their dive to the heart and saving them. He's using their heart to enter the world that's inside of the final world. That makes sense. He dives into their heart using the power of waking to get to the final world. I think you figured it out. Angel, I think you got it. Oh my god. Do we know what the power of waking does? Because he does... Well, hang on. Hang on. Does he go to the dive to the heart first? Or does he go to the final world first? And then save his friends? What was the order of events?
I mean, the dive for the heart is part of the final world, so...
Because doesn't he go and save all of his friends after going to the final world and rebuilding himself? He goes to the final world first. And then No, because it makes sense. Because he goes to the final world, fixes himself, and then he dives to their heart, and then uses that dive to the heart to get to the final world to bring their heart back. I think. So I think you're right. He's also dead for that segment. Yeah, it still checks out.
We weren't even level 30. I think we are leveled.
Yeah, we did end up underleveled.
It's fine now. Oh my god.
I think Angel, I think the theory is the closest thing we have to something being correct. It's not like confirmed, but there's a lot of things that line up.
How many final episodes do we need to make?
Yeah.
I'm kind of curious. Do I just make it like another one?
I think.
It's the same. Okay.
Yeah, it's just the same.
Okay. It's fine. We can have extra save files.
Prove that the power of waking enables time travel, and it's confirmed. Yeah, we just need to prove that going to the final world allows you to travel through time or rewrite history. Well, no, it'd have to be time travel as well. Well, no, it doesn't necessarily have to be, because we don't know if the Skull-Eyed Kylan we see is the one in the past or the one that we just Xehanort created.
Mm-hmm.
It's just the power of waking. Is the power of waking granting the time travel, or is it the final world? That's all we need to know. It is 11:30. Do we even want to bother starting Aqua's story? We're not going to get very far.
Let's leave the best girl for last. Or
Yeah.
next time. What do you want to do in the meantime? Do you want to end early, or I really can keep chatting?
Yeah, we're kind of chatting. We've been talking about the final world and Kingdom Hearts 3 for like an hour.
You guys are making breakthroughs.
We're making progress. We're like so close to having a proper theory. You're a Giga Nerd. I'm happy you're a Giga Nerd because you've made my life so much easier. Actually getting an explanation for what the power of waking does is such a godsend. We just need to figure out if anyone goes to the final world and time travels without having the power of waking.
Riku.
I don't know if he does. Don't think so.
I mean, he used a power waking before, but he never went to the final world, right?
He did, but it stated that the dive to the heart is in the final world. It's like a section of it.
Right.
We just need to know if when Xehanort uses portal, he time travels, because Sora uses the power of waking to enter his portal.
I mean,
I don't.
Portals can't traverse time. Timeless River.
Sora uses the power of waking. Right, but we're trying to figure out when he saves his friends and rewrites history. That's the thing. That's the part that's breaking everything. Because if Xehanort time travels when he goes through his portal, that still doesn't explain whether or not the power of waking is granting time travel when he saves his friends, or whether or not going to the final world enables time travel. If you can prove the power of waking on Xehanort's portal is time travel, then the power of waking enables time travel. Well, wouldn't that just prove that Xehanort has the power to time travel? Because Xehanort made the portal, right? Unless Xehanort also has the power of waking, but that's not confirmed in the slightest.
Didn't he steal a power waking? No, that was fake. That was like throwing Sora off, right?
I don't think he ever steals the power of waking.
Dream of Distance. Then the entire reason he can use a power waking in Dream of Distance at the end was because he sealed it or stole it or something like that. Xehanort?
I don't think so.
At the end of Dream of Distance, I'm pretty sure it was his. Like, he couldn't use it. He failed the Mark of Mastery because he got the power of waking stolen from him, or sealed. I think it's stolen from him. Yeah.
No, he failed the Mark of Mastery because he fell to darkness. He got put in the dream loop, and Riku had to dive to his heart to pull him out, and he unlocked the power of waking. It wasn't stolen from him. He just failed. You go to the final world and remind a second time without Xehanort's portal. Don't you follow the events of Kingdom Hearts 3 during Remind? You're like watching the events again, but you're like hijacking along. Fuck, I played Remind once. The final world in Remind a second time without Xehanort's portal. I'd have to watch Remind again. Follow the events, but you're explicitly only using the power of waking and go there before Sora actually gets
Wait,
to Scarlet.
I'm missing something?
Oh, you missed a chest somewhere. Apparently.
Oh, I missed a trophy. Okay, I think I know. I think I know what I missed. I'm not gonna bother with that. All right.
Before Sora actually gets to Scarlet Island. Okay. Yeah, I think you're right. Now, I'm trying to remember Remind, but I think you're correct. You get to Scarlet Kylan before present Sora follows Xehanort in. If you're only using the power of waking, you go to Scarlet Kylan before Sora gets there first time, you have to be time traveling. Not necessarily. It just means he got to Scarlet Kylan first. We still don't know if Scarlet Kylan is in the past, or if it's just recreated by Xehanort, because that was never confirmed. We never figured that out. Sora gets there before Sora gets there? Right, but he's using the power of waking to just go to Scarlet Kylan and, like, redirect himself. Because we don't really know, like, in what state he's in during Remind while he's going through the events again. If he's like a heart, or if he's a person, or what the deal is. Because Remind Sora gets there before Kingdom Hearts 3 Sora does.
I mean, his heart has to be there, right? Because in order to dive to your heart, well, I guess your heart isn't there because you have to dive to your heart. You can't be. Can your heart be at your heart? Like, the physical heart where you're diving to your own heart? Like,
I don't think so, because you have to have your heart to time travel, as far as we're aware. But also, it's time travel, and the rules get rewritten every game, so... Xehanort says his personal portal is how we time travel, so at the very least you time travel and Remind? Does he say that? I do not know when he says that.
I can't wait to get to Kingdom Hearts 3.
Oh, Kingdom Hearts 3 is the worst.
I just want to play it.
Because it's... I mean, it's a fun game, absolutely, but God. It's if Kingdom Hearts ended with Kingdom Hearts 2, it would be so much easier. But then Dream Drop Distance came out, and then Birth by Sleep came out, or Birth by Sleep and then Dream Drop Distance, I think. And it's just, it opened up such a fucking can of worms. Dream Drop Distance sucks.
I can't work my mic was acting up, sorry.
Says it at one point? Okay. If you can find that, that would be super nice. Because if that proves that his portals can time travel, if that is how he time travels, then that opens up a door that we can use.
I mean, the dark portals can already time travel, so pretty sure. Timeless River.
Do you go in through a dark portal? Through Dark Corridor?
Didn't
no.
These door. Never mind. No, these the door. Not a portal.
Use the door.
Yeah,
Timeless River is its own thing. Timeless River can't be used when we're talking about time travel.
Okay.
Because it's its own, like, can of worms.
Okay. So it's only Kingdom Hearts 3 that has time travel, right? Currently.
Dream Drop Distance. Because that's how they get into the Realm of Sleep, is they time travel back to Kingdom Hearts 1 when Destiny Islands is destroyed, and they ride it into the Realm of Sleep, and then they go back to the present.
Okay. Sounds great.
Timeless River actually adjusts causality? Yeah, it does. You're absolutely right. Because you change the you make sure that like that big sphere, whatever the fuck that is, the keystone, I think,
Yeah.
like
Keystone
actually
of
makes
light.
it in, and then it undoes the vines and shit. Yeah, Timeless River is a mess.
Where the heart
But it's
goes.
just-
Fragmentary passage. We can watch it all right now.
Yeah. But yeah, assuming that Xehanort uses his Dark Portal to time travel. Well, that's the thing though, is that if that portal is what he uses to time travel, it doesn't really prove anything. We're trying to figure out if the Power of Waking has the ability to time travel, or if it's the final world. Because Sora going into Skalad Kylum, God, Remind is such a fucking mess. Because we don't even know how he's traversing time and like existing in two places at once. Because his heart, he's following his heart along. Sora goes into Skalad without using Xehanort's portal. Yeah, during Remind. He gets there before the portal is made. But then, like, isn't Xehanort already in there as well? And then you have to fight him? So, like, how did he get in there? I guess he also time traveled, so that doesn't really change anything. Okay. Unless it's absolutely the Power of Waking, because during the segment you have the yellow glow of being a disembodied heart. Okay, so he is using his heart in Remind. He's in heart form. I couldn't remember if he was or not, but if he has the golden glow, then yes, he's a heart. That's confirmed.
Wait, hold
That's
on.
how that power is supposed to be used.
Akane never goes back to Land of Departure? Wow.
Does she?
Never.
Well, what time?
She never goes back. Just leaves and never comes back.
Yeah, because she never shows up. Because the only time the other people did go back is when they fight Ericus, and that's only Terra and Ventus.
Yeah.
But she goes.
Oh, she goes back.
She goes to
seal,
against
she
Sid.
goes back to seal the seal Ventus there. So.
Yeah, she goes back during the secret episode and seals it into Castle Oblivion.
Fragmentary passage. There's like
Yeah.
Fragmentary passage is kind of confusing because there's fragmentary passage in terms of like the scene right here, but there's also fragmentary passage in like the game, like it's 4.2.
Well, yeah, the cutscene of Fragmentary Passage leads into the game Fragmentary Passage. Because the secret episode was supposed to, it was originally supposed to set up the sequel to Birth by Sleep, called, like, I think it was called Birth by Sleep Volume 2, and it was supposed to be Aqua's Time in the Realm of Darkness, but it ended up not getting made, and then the idea for that became Fragmentary Passage.
Okay.
So they kind of reused it.
It was like that was a nice small like marketing game. It was a nice one.
Mm-hmm.
Marketing tech demo kind of game, was it? Yeah.
But yeah, so Sora goes into Scala without using Xehanort's portal, and he's in heart form. So...
Art form is OP.
Heart form is OP. We still don't know, though, if Skalad Kylum is in the past. You know for a fact that the Power of Waking causes time travel? Hit me with it. Do it. I'm ready. The whole Union Cross Keyblade limit sequence. You're going to have to explain that one for me, because I have no idea what you're talking about.
Holy... It's secret?
Oh, wait, no, the Kingdom Hearts 3... Oh, when Ephemer shows up? Isn't that just bringing the light of the past? Which is... We don't know if that light is just stored in the Keyblades of the Keyblade Graveyard, though. Because you animate the Keyblades.
It could have just been like the light of the past in the present kind of deal as well.
That's the thing, is that's what Angel is saying, is that it could have been you brought the light and, like, moved it forward into the present. Which is possible, but I was under the impression that the light came from the Keyblades of the Keyblade Graveyard.
Hey, how's it bringing in the past, then? It happens in the moment he gets back from the final world.
Well, it makes sense to bring it from the past to the present, because you can do that with time travel. That's how everyone in Kingdom Hearts 3 on the True Organization 13 is there. except for the people who are recompleted. That's how like Xemnas and Ansem are there, is because they were hearts flung forward into the future.
Oh, Kingdom Hearts.
Let's see. Let's take a look at the Union Cross sequence. I want to see where the light comes from. Because if it emanates from the Keyblades, there is a reasonable chance that the light came from the Keyblades and wasn't actually pulled from the past, confirming that the Power of Waking has time travel. KH3, the movie.
Capcom actually spent like 200 hours in Birth by Sleep.
Yeah, 100% runs take a long time.
No, I mean, like I played it. Okay, there's 100 hours here, but like on my regular playthrough in the non-Final Max version, when I first got the PSP, spent so much time on it. Yikes.
Also, it doesn't happen the moment he comes back from the final world, because they still have to play the sequence where Terranort shows up, and then the Lingering Will kicks his ass, and then the Heartless Tornado shows up again, and that's when the light from the past shows up. That's when he does the whole Union Cross sequence. Okay, I've got the cutscene open here. There's everybody getting schwacked by the Heartless Tornado. Skip forward a bit. Sora says he'll stop it. Jumps into the tornado. There's light coming from the tornado. Sees Ephemer. And then he's back on the ground. And then there's a bunch of Keyblades flying through the sky. Okay.
I wish I could show the cutscene, but I'll stop it. Kinda real strong implications get something to do with it.
Oh, he definitely did something, but it's a question of whether or not the light was flung forward from the past, or whether it was just from the Keyblades that were in the Keyblade graveyard. And we don't see where those Keyblades come from, so it's possible that they're from the past. It doesn't disprove it, but it's not strong evidence.
It's a trophy that requires you to play 80 or more hours.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
Clockwork. Proof you have played for 80 hours or more.
For Burn appearing at all is pretty strong evidence because he's dead. But couldn't he have seen Ephemer's heart from the final world? That's where he saw all the other hearts from, right? That's where he got his friend's hearts from? We also don't know if his heart wasn't in the Keyblade graveyard already. Keyblade wielders from long ago, it's the light of the past. It's plausible, but it's just not strong enough. Bring Ephemer, who died in the past, to the present, will prove the power of waking has time travel implications. Yeah, but we don't know if Sora didn't go into the final world when he saw Ephemer. And then the final world is what caused the power of time travel. Because you can just use the power of waking whatever the fuck you want. It can just happen. We don't know if it was specifically the power of waking that he used to time travel. Because he jumps in there, and then the light appears, and then he's just in a white void. Sees Ephemer. What does Ephemer say? Need some help. And that's it. God damn you. And then he lands back on the ground again.
I haven't even experienced that much of Union Cross. I played the game, but I skipped all the cutscenes.
Good. Union Cross is terrible. It's on the same vein of Dream Drop Distance, where it's the thing that makes the series incomprehensible. It's fair. It'd be really weird you have this whole sequence after he uses the power of waking that's completely unrelated. Yeah, I mean, it would be stupid from a directorial standpoint, but it wouldn't be the first time they've done something stupid from a directorial standpoint.
I mean, they just want. I feel like in Kingdom Hearts, they just like do whatever they think is cool and on theme, and then make the story suit that. Like,
Absolutely. If you look at Kingdom Hearts 2, that's exactly what happens. Look at their outfits. And then look at the outfits in Kingdom Hearts 3. Suddenly everybody has plaid, because Tetsuya Nomura discovered plaid for the first time. It's how he writes. It's why I can't stand the man. Yeah, it just doesn't prove that the power of waking is the thing that causes time travel, or if it's the final world. Because it really could go either way. There's nothing proving it one way or the other. Damn it. Yeah, this cutscene doesn't tell us enough, and Remind explains nothing about this. It just happens, and then everyone says, it's the light of the past! Alright, anyways, let's kill the bad guys. It's more supporting evidence when Ven comes out of Sora's heart. He's not aged, and Sora's dive into the heart is canonically in the final world. Yeah, but isn't the final world outside of time? So wouldn't that be possible evidence that it's the final world causing the time travel and not the power of waking?
also, wouldn't Ventus also witness a Sora versus Roxas fight?
Yes. Well, he kind of... We don't know how much he witnesses because he's in Sora's heart for a long time. Like, for the entire game until the events of Kingdom Hearts 3.
Yeah.
But also, his body doesn't age in the real world. And that's just chilling out in Castle Oblivion. So I guess if your heart's not in your body doesn't age, which I guess makes sense.
I mean, bodies don't age in Kingdom Hearts. I think that's kind of like Donald, Goofy, Mickey.
Not true, because Sora ages.
Sora, he ages, but he never physically grown, has he?
Castle Oblivion is in the realm of darkness, which doesn't have time? Is it?
Oh, right. Is Land of Departure was... No, it's the isn't the realm between. It's realm, right?
I thought it was in the well, where's the world of departure? Because that's in the
It's in the land
realm of light.
Isn't the land?
Well, can't you access it from the oceans between? I guess you can access everything from the oceans between, so that doesn't really prove shit. And departure was destroyed and fell to darkness.
It was there in Fragmentary Passage. It was the first world we actually, because you could go back in the realm of darkness. You went back to Land of Departure.
Do you go back in Fragmentary Passage? I don't remember that. Hang on. God. Fragmentary
Passage world.
Passage. The movie. Alright, let's check. All cutscenes. Thankfully, this is blissfully shorter. Only about an hour. There's Aqua. Nope, that's Lucio. Never mind. Where is Aqua?
Actually, in KH1, there was a whole cutscene where they're walking through the realm of darkness. Maybe huge on that, and they walk up on Castle Oblivion.
At the end of KH1, there's the whole cutscene where they're walking through the realm of darkness, and they walk up on Castle Oblivion. At the end of KH1, is that what you're talking about?
KH1, weren't they? They weren't in the realm of darkness. They sealed the door of darkness. They weren't in the realm of darkness, right?
Also, when does the Land of Departure show up in Fragmentary Passage? Is it at the beginning?
I don't quite remember. I can't.
I'm checking the beginning and it's not there, and I don't think it appears after that.
Because
she walks directly up to the Sleeping Beauty world.
Because I remember you had to do some funny stuff with time and stuff. You had to like solve a puzzle, and then there was like I was thinking about the stars or something, and watch just like I wonder you can watch meteor showers, like an achievement, trophy, and everything in the realm.
Yeah, that's in the Sleeping Beauty world. That's before you get to the actual castle. You're in that little town. Yeah. I'm looking at it now, and the only thing that shows up there is Destiny Islands. But Land of Departure does not make an appearance.
Wasn't it destroyed? Wasn't Land of Departure but it was destroyed, I'm pretty sure.
Well, the Land of Departure was shown in Birth by Sleep that was very severely busted up, but also Aqua just goes to it and tosses Ventus's body inside and turns it into Castle Oblivion.
So it's...
So unless she opened up a corridor of darkness into the Realm of Darkness, which I don't think she can do. I think only people with enough darkness can do that, but...
Maybe stated in 358/2 that Castle Oblivion is in the Realm of Darkness.
Maybe.
I played through that recently. I don't remember that being the case.
Because there would be the question then of, like, how does Aqua get to the Realm of Darkness? And if she could get to the Realm of Darkness easily, would it not track that she could get out easy? Because I'm pretty sure I know what cutscene you're talking about in Kingdom Hearts 1, and it's open up another YouTube tab. Kingdom Hearts 1... The movie... 1.5 remix, sure. 1.5 remix will work. Final cutscene. Wait, what? Is it not? According to this, the last cutscene is when they're running through the grass in the path, following after Pluto. Is it in Rechain? Maybe it's in Rechain. Yeah, this cutscene ends there. Hang on, let's check Rechain real fast. Maybe.
Okay, and Kingdom Hearts 1, when they seal the Door of Darkness, were they in the Realm of Darkness? No, right?
Yes, they were.
They were. If that's the case, then Castle Oblivion is in the Realm of Darkness. Because they couldn't escape after that, and they were just wandering.
In that cutscene? That cutscene ends after it pans up to the sky. And it says, oh, hang on, I just closed it. It says, remember, Sora, you are the one who will open the door to the light. And then that cutscene ends. But I'm going to check Rechain, because I think that's what you're thinking of. Rechain of Memories. Okay, he's in the grass. He's looking at Pluto. He's running after him. Then it's nighttime in the grass. And then Marluxia talking shit. He disappears.
I swear, Pluto's like a secret boss, because like he's not feared of darkness at all. He's like, woof, darkness is my friend. Just hops in every dark world he sees.
Okay, so slight issue. So the cutscene in Chain of Memories is it's him running through the green grass fields. He's running after Pluto, and then it's nighttime. It cuts to
there we go. That's right.
After everyone's sleeping.
Diz says Castle Oblivion is somewhere between light and darkness. I knew it. It wasn't like Twilight Realm.
Okay,
like,
there you go.
The realm between. That's what I'm trying to like talking about.
Realm between. Okay, that makes sense.
Okay.
It's similar to the world that never was and all that stuff.
The world never was in the world between.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because it's in either the realm of light or the realm of darkness. It's like it exists in the void between, or some shit that Zemna says.
Just because Zemna says it, you know. And since Diz said it, I'm pretty sure that was in Kingdom Hearts 2, which makes sense because I watched those cutscenes so many times.
Mm-hmm. Okay, why did we want to prove that? What was the point of this? We went on a tangent here. Hang on. Supporting evidence when he comes out of Sora that he's not aged.
Oh, aging of Sora. Aging of characters.
It was the aging of Ventus.
Yeah. Characters don't age in this game. It's been established.
Yeah. Your auto mod is very, very touchy.
I mean, that is a pretty, like, if you're talking to someone, I would probably ban that, but since we're talking to a fictional character, I'm okay.
Well, yeah, I wouldn't ban them for, like, just saying the words. I would ban them for being an asshole.
I would time them out, actually, and just like, hey, stop that. You know, time them up for, like...
Oh, yeah, or time them out. That's why I got a... Rule number 1, don't be a dick.
Yeah. It's towards Diz,
okay, yeah, so Ventus not aging is not because it's in the realm of darkness, it's in the realm between, which as far as we're aware has regular time. So potentially, if you don't have your heart, your body is just stable, doesn't age. That's the best we have. Is that without a heart in it, there's no aging of the body. Yeah, that's all we got.
Then characters don't age in Kingdom Hearts. It's fine. If they have
Well,
physical,
unfortunately, that is canonically untrue, but
I mean,
you're free to die on that hill.
Sora like age 8, the number goes up, but he doesn't ever grow. We've never seen him grow.
Ventus is also a special case because he can't be heartless. Oh, right, because he's pure light. Because he destroyed all of the darkness in it. And he killed Vanitas.
Right.
I actually didn't put 2 and 2 together on that. I have to change my document.
Ventus is
I think I have to add.
Ventus is
something to my
the
document.
Prince of Light. Is a new creation.
Repeat that, sorry?
Because the Princess of Light are pure light. Prince of Light, he's pure light. You know.
Yes, you are correct. Okay, how did I write this here? Make sure I catch that.
Ventus is the Prince of Nothing. He just has darkness removed from him. I know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we don't really know why Ventus's heart just ejects out of his body. That just kind of happens.
Vexen. I forgot his alive name.
Evan, I think.
Yeah.
Comments on it and says that he's something new. Sounds about right. He does have some pretty nutty light powers.
Wouldn't he be like, as a being a pure light? Why isn't he any stronger than he currently is?
Because as far as we're aware, the balance of light and darkness in you has nothing to do with your power level.
Okay.
Because I don't think there's any evidence to support either case being true, either having a lot of darkness or a lot of light.
Could his heart theoretically be used to replace one of the princess's heart of light?
Possibly. Because I believe the only thing that makes the Princesses of Hearts special is they have no darkness in them. So his could probably swap one of them out. I don't think there's any other special trait that they have.
The hearts have a gender. I don't know.
Yeah, only female hearts can be used for Princess of Heart things.
That's not true. The more darkness you have, the more OP you get canonically. Just all the main characters have weapons that are super strong against darkness.
I guess that's true. The Keyblade is sort of the anti-darkness weapon.
You know what I wish they had in this game? I wish they had like a magic boost in this game, so I can max out Ventus's magic and just use faith to one-shot everything and just make a video about it.
Yeah.
That'd be pretty awesome.
Cannot argue that Xehanort versus Minnie Mouse Minnie would win. I don't know. Minnie Mouse is pretty crazy.
Minnie Mouse is gonna win.
We've seen, mind you, she gets killed by regular like Heartless if you don't do anything. So there is reason to believe that she would not be able to smack Xehanort.
But he make Thunderline. She would save him.
Oh, yeah. I'm just trying to think of like any case of like darkness. Yeah, the only time we've ever seen like darkness lose that's super strong is versus a Keyblade. So, yeah, darkness makes you strong. It's the PCP of the Kingdom Hearts universe.
So darkness has never lost against anything other than Keyblade or to light, because darkness is.
We've never seen like super powerful pure darkness lose to anything but a Keyblade.
Ansem, the Heartless Ansem of like Kingdom Hearts 1 died to the light and door of darkness.
True. That's a good point.
Except Zeta Flare.
Well, yeah, Zeta Flare is like deleted from existence. I think that supersedes the rules of light and darkness.
I mean, Zeta Flare is like it's a fire spell so strong it becomes a light spell. You know, let's just go with that.
I think it's a fire spell so strong that it just becomes like it burns away existence. Yeah, that's a good point. Ansem, Seeker of Darkness, is destroyed by the light that pours out of the Door to Darkness of Kingdom Hearts from the Kingdom Hearts of Worlds. So supposedly, if you had enough light, you could
That wasn't even that much light. Come on,
fight darkness, but
that was less than a holy. Your eyes were still functioning after it.
he is already basically dying during that cutscene. That is true. You did kick the shit out of him. So he's probably pretty low on darkness. So yeah, I think that's probably the case where he was just like, you depleted him of his darkness because you were using the anti-darkness weapon. And then he was like, one more burst of darkness should do it. And then he got hit by light and faded away.
Okay.
That makes sense. He's fading away already and opens the door and gets bopped. Yeah.
I mean, we could do a Kingdom Hearts 2 playthrough where we never use the Keyblade and then the Donald and Goofy handle everything and just dodge and guard. And then
We all know Donald and Goofy are not capable of progressing through Kingdom Hearts 2 without you. Also, the Thousand Heartless Battle. They're not with you.
Fuck.
Yep.
Oh, maybe we can use. Is there any non-Keyblade damage you can do with that in that battle?
Don't think so. Unless you use pure spells.
Okay, when you're using your drive form, like when you enter your drive form, is that light? Is that part of the Keyblade's light, or is that you entering another form and then light comes off and that does damage?
You're still using the Keyblade. Because you
Okay.
still bot people with the Keyblade.
Gotcha.
You're just summoning another Keyblade, which is the same shit.
Hmm.
You do magic damage, but we know Sora can only use spells because of the Keyblade. Is that ever confirmed? That he can only use spells because he has the Keyblade?
All the spells have come from the end of his Keyblade. When you use Thunder, his Keyblade goes up. When you use Fire, the Keyblade goes forward. When you use Blizzard, Keyblade goes in the direction you're casting Blizzard. So yes.
Yeah, that tracks. And we've never seen him cast spells without it, so it's, you know... There's reason to believe that he can only use magic with his Keyblade. I was wondering if it was ever, like, directly stated.
Rox is a different story. He's OP. He can use magic without the Keyblade. So...
Does he ever do so?
Yes, his light beams with when he Roxora versus Rox is used to use Keyblades, he used to use light attacks.
True. He's only been able to learn spells because he had the Keyblade. He can use them without the Keyblade. Because
Oh.
he does it in Kingdom Hearts 1 after Riku takes his key back. That's true. When you don't have the Keyblade during that section, I believe you can still use spells.
So we
Or can you use spells?
he can use it, but I think he only ever could have learned it because with the Keyblade's help.
Yeah.
Okay. He can once he learns it, he can use it afterwards because he's the wooden sword. He can use the fire magic, I believe. Stuff like that.
Yeah. I mean, learning spells in Kingdom Hearts is sort of nebulous in general because it just kind of happens.
You can use spells, and it's the only thing you can do. But that's game mechanic, not lore. I mean, if it's
the line between game mechanics and lore as Kingdom Hearts is unfortunately extremely blurred.
Mm-hmm.
If it was another game, they would do a better job of splitting the two, but it's not another game, it's Kingdom Hearts.
Well, it is 12:07. Do you want me to keep discussing? Or you guys working on documents? What's going on?
Yeah, Angel's gonna work on like transcribing all of the cutscenes, which is gonna be a fucking godsend for lore masters everywhere. Donald canonically teaches Sora fire. Oh, does he? I don't remember that.
Oh, I thought it was no. That's not true, is it?
I don't remember. Right at the start of KH1?
God, no, that doesn't make sense to me. I thought it was from No, who else? It wasn't. It was definitely not a cutscene, right? Oh,
I have the Kingdom Hearts 1, the movie, opened up. Let's check.
I think it was from dialogue, not a cutscene. All in one little scene. One little scene. Okay, it was a scene.
Let's
Oh.
check. That's Kingdom Hearts 2. Never mind, I don't have Kingdom Hearts 1 open up. I closed that to open up Rechain of Memories. That's right. KH1, the movie. Oh my god, I can't type. Let's see here. Point by remix. I assume this is when he shows up in Traverse Town.
It has to be
This
Traverse
is the
Town.
first time he meets Donald. That's the only thing that makes sense.
Yeah.
System fighting on Destiny Island. Okay, this is when they meet Sora. Pluto finds an unconscious Sora. That's a bunch of Heartless. Meets Squall.
Oh, Xehanor's letter. This explains why, Master Eric has let him back.
Oh. Deep gratitude for the invitation. Oh, we still invited him though. He sent out the invitation first before he got this letter. So he's still a moron, unfortunately.
Oh, okay.
Okay, let's... right at the end of Traverse Turn, right before they get in the gummy ship for the first time. Okay, let me check that. So it would be right around here. They bust the king, or the big Heartless boss. Can't come along looking like that. Does the dumb smile.
Oh, so
And the
Xehanort,
League of Evil
Xehanort and
Gentlemen.
Xehanort and Yensid have history?
Sorry, what?
Xehanort and Yensid have history. Or have...
And who? Oh, Yen Sid.
Yeah.
I mean, that makes sense. They're about the same age group, and they were Keyblade wielders at the same time.
Ericus is forgiving.
The last cutscene before they go on to the Alice in Wonderland world is them basically Sora saying like, "All right, I'll go with you guys," and he does like the big dumb smile. And then they put their hands together, and then it cuts to the villains, and they're like, "Oh, this little squirt took down the Heartless. Who would have thought it?" And then it does all that, and then it cuts directly into them going to Wonderland. No, it's canon because
And then
there's a
there's,
whole separate cutscene. If you use the fire, he teaches you to visit Merlin early.
Yeah, no, I remember seeing, like, I think he learned it through not a scene, but it was just like some, like, text
Not a
dialogue.
cutscene,
Text
but like,
dialogue.
if you talk to them.
Text dialogue after they meet up. Like, hey, here's magic, and then here, use dodge roll, and yeah.
All right, hang on. Let's see if I can look that up. Kingdom Hearts 1, Fire, Merlin early. Merlin quite early. Here we go.
Why does this matter again?
This is just to prove whether or not how you learn spells in Kingdom Hearts.
Oh, right.
Because if Donald's teaching Sora, then that makes sense. But that doesn't really explain the rest of the Keyblade wielders, but they're also like trained, so you can explain that away.
Also, Sora's fire KH2 is a fucking joke because he gets fire, then 2 scenes later he gets Fyra.
Oh yeah.
2 scenes
Magic
later?
in Kingdom Hearts 2 was gimped as fuck.
No, in Kingdom Hearts 2 scenes later? Well, I guess you can, right? I don't remember getting fire that quickly. I remember you get fire, and then you go to the gate, you get Blizzard. You get Blizzard first, and then you get Blizzard, and then you go to Beast Castle, and then you beat the boss, and then I get Zephyra, right?
I do not remember well enough to comment.
Okay.
Merlin Merlin, all cutscenes.
Well, it could be Blizzard, then
no,
Fire.
it's like an
It could be Blizzard, and then you get to East Castle, then you get Fire, and then you get Gates, get Fire, and then I'm not sure. I don't remember. It's been a while. It has been a while. No, not can.
Yeah, I can't find it.
You get
but I
Fire
believe
from
you,
Merlin,
'cause-
and then you get Fire. Oh, Kingdom Hearts 1. I see.
Yeah.
You get Fire from Merlin, and then you get Fire from doing the Bailey fight. Bailey. Oh yeah, the Bailey fight. I guess like with the fight in the gate. Yes.
Mhm. Yeah, nobody says.
Yeah,
when,
no. When you fight at the gate, it gives you Blizzard, not Fire. You don't get Fire right. It doesn't upgrade it right away. I believe you get Fire. When do you get your Fire upgrade?
What if I look up
It's not in the same world for sure.
fire itself? Nope, that just tells me what fire does. That doesn't help me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I don't think I can find it on the internet. I'd have to go through the game myself. But write that down. When we play Kingdom Hearts 1, we'll
Yeah,
have to do that. and
he gives
check.
you Fire in KH2, but he also doesn't but you don't get Fire in that same world. I believe you get Fire maybe in Line of Dragons? I think it's Line of Dragons you get Fire, so it's a little bit later. Fire, not Fire, but Merlin gives you Fire. Or was it Blizzard? I forgot which one. But you got either Fire, you get both Fire and Blizzard in like one from Merlin, other one from the Bailey fight. So pretty sure. I remember it being absurdly quick. Yeah, you get I believe you get Fire before you get Thunder. I think so. But Thunder was just busted in that game. You just spam Thunder and everything.
Anyways, we've gotten off topic.
Yeah.
This was about whether or not or how you learn spells in Kingdom Hearts, which is irrelevant.
You can just like learn Fire. And
Yeah, you pretty much just like, I mean, in Birth by Sleep, it's like, yeah, buy them from the shop. Thunder's busted in Kingdom Hearts 3. Fucking all the magic in Kingdom Hearts 3 is busted. They made magic super strong in Kingdom Hearts 3.
Kingdom Hearts 3 is like, I actually wouldn't say it's strong. I would just say it's very flashy and it's relatively strong. There are stronger.
I've seen some runs where it's like it wipes the whole screen basically.
Yeah, okay, it has big area effects, but I wouldn't like. You'd have to like know how to use magic in order for that to be effective.
Well, yeah, you still have to know what you're doing and like equip the right things and chain your magic right, but it's still like pretty damn strong.
But
and
Kingdom
pretty
Hearts
easy to get
3,
to.
like, as long as you know what you're doing, everything is powerful.
Yeah, but one's easier to learn.
I would
You
say
can just spam magic in Kingdom Hearts 3 and wipe the screen versus actually having to fight things and block and dodge and shit.
Oh, I guess I played Kingdom Hearts 2 the wrong way. All right.
Oh, Kingdom Hearts 2?
3.
I was talking about 3.
3. I'm talking about 3.
Yeah, okay.
I was playing it the wrong way completely.
Yeah, like Kingdom Hearts 3, if you go like pure magic, the game is incredibly easy.
Okay, we're on pure magic then. I'm gonna be playing that. I have an interesting implication. If you use summons when you're diving into someone's heart, are you dooming them to die too?
Great question. What even is summoning?
You can't summon people. You can't even use summons in Kingdom Hearts 2 with the Dive to the Heart. So, what other game their Dive to the Heart featured? What game can you summon?
Yeah, when you're in the Dive of the Heart, you can't summon. So
Yeah, you requires you to sacrifice Donald and Goofy to summon someone.
So yeah, is summoning like in Kingdom Hearts 2 literally transforming Donald and Goofy into whatever you summon? And, like overriding
Kingdom
them?
Hearts
and,
3,
like,
you can
they
use
come back and
summons
they're
when
like,
you're
oh
in
my
other
God,
people's hearts
I was
though.
a lion.
Oh, that makes.
Kingdom
Oh.
Hearts 3 you can? Well, never mind. What even is summoning though? Is it like bringing their heart there? Is that how it works?
It's just casting death on them and then just bringing them to this afterlife. And then,
Yeah.
and then using the power of waking to bring them back, you know, because why not? Well, actually using power waking, you know?
Or is it like a sort of like using the power of waking to like bring their heart into the final world?
It's just,
I don't know.
it's just illusion magic, you know?
Or just illusion magic. Honestly, I have no idea what summons are. They're just a game mechanic. I don't, to my knowledge, I don't think they're ever explained fully.
Is summoning using the power of waking to bring them to the final world and bringing them to you, or bringing them to you to bring them to the final world?
That's a good question. I don't know.
What does the power of waking do? Which way is it?
What does the power of waking do? Well, I think we figured out that the power of waking is very likely to be the power to go to the final world, to travel there. That is a lot of supporting evidence. Of that being the case.
That's all it is, bringing you to the final world.
Yeah, it's the question, the thing we can't figure out is where, if going to the final world allows you to time travel, or if the power of waking itself has like time travel built in.
Something vague, something vague magic.
Yeah, Kingdom Hearts 1 they say something about it, but I have no idea what it is.
Well,
I'm fairly certain that no YouTube video will include it.
I don't think any YouTube video has more knowledge of Kingdom Hearts than you do.
To
my knowledge, I haven't found one.
It's unlikely.
Yeah.
Definitely not for Angel. I think Angel's smarter than me when it comes to Kingdom Hearts.
Okay.
I think they know a lot more than me. Because they know like Kingdom Hearts Union Cross stuff, and I have not touched that.
You've also corrected her in a few things, so it's different, you know. I'll allow that.
There we go.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah, I mean, like, there's stuff where I'm questioning the logic of like how you get to certain conclusions, but like the volume of knowledge that they're drawing on is definitely bigger than mine. I bring stones to the bibbity bobbity bitch, and she tells you that the stones are filled with crystallized magic, but can only apply Kingdom Hearts 1 because it explicitly states they were trapped in stones when their world died. Right. I recall that.
Now I remember that. Kingdom Hearts 1 only I've ever played twice. I played once the final mixed version and once the original version. I never 100% in it, so I missed a lot of stuff in that game.
Yeah, Kingdom Hearts 1 I think I've only played once as well. Maybe twice. But I didn't play it until I bought the collections on PS4.
Yeah, I bought the collections on PC, so that's why we stream this.
I hadn't actually played any Kingdom Hearts game until except 2, until I bought the collections on PS4. Because I didn't have a PSP, I never got Kingdom Hearts 1, didn't have a 3DS when Dream of Distance came out, didn't have a Game Boy Advance for Chain of Memories, and whatever Re-Chain of Memories came out on.
PS2?
Was it on PS2?
Re-Chain of Memories, PS2.
Okay. Did it actually release as its own game?
It released...
Did it only come out with a collection?
Re-Chain of Memories?
Re-Chain of Memories.
Yeah, it came a PS2 game. It came out before. I believe it came. Did it come out before Kingdom Hearts 2? It did. Yeah.
Let's find out. Let's quickly.
I'm pretty sure it did because I remember playing. I have the PS2 version. Like I have a physical copy of the PS2 version.
Oh, do you? Okay.
I have a copy of all the games right on me.
Oh shit! Yeah, platform PS2. Nice. Okay. Yeah, 2008. So it came out after Kingdom Hearts 2. Right, because Kingdom Hearts 2 was 2006, I believe. 2005.
Yeah.
December 2005. Right.
So yep, I have the Kingdom Hearts 1. Yeah, it was kind of small camera, but there's Kingdom Hearts 1, the glory, the disc, all that fun stuff. Kingdom Hearts 2 with a shiny reflective cover.
It came back to life when the worlds were restored. Does that mean you restore the worlds with the power of waking? No, that was the
Chain of Memories.
The end of the world being destroyed.
Chain of
and
Memories.
The Door to Darkness being sealed,
nice.
and then it restored all of the worlds that were part of it.
Then...
But yeah, 1876 Urbanka. Yeah, Chain of Memories canonically becomes before 2, or chronologically, I should say. But Re-Chain of Memories released later.
Ah, the good old Birth by Sleep. Oh god, Recoded. Recoded?
Oh god, Recoded. I never played Recoded. I skipped it.
358 Days Over 2. That was a fun experience. That actually has some interesting co-op stuff you can do. Here is Dream.
Summons that were sleeping.
Distance.
Magic inside of rocks also came back to life because Mushu canonically knows you by name in Kingdom Hearts 2. Yeah, but all of the people were restored to their original worlds when they were restored. Kingdom Hearts 1. The only people that weren't were the people that were in the final world. or in the end of the world, which was Sora, Donald, and Goofy. They could just get shunted out into some random place. But as part of all those worlds being restored, everybody who was there or anywhere else basically got put back on those worlds, and everything was made as it was. That's what happens to Kairi when at the end of the game in that cutscene where she's talking to Sora and she's like, "I'll wait for you" or whatever, and then she goes away because she got brought back to Destiny Islands. And the summons were in the end of the world. Oh right, they were in their pockets.
What?
That does. Yeah, they were rocks in their pockets. That does present a wrinkle, does it not?
Wait. So we're in
because everyone who was in the end of the world didn't get restored to their home world when the worlds were restored.
Except for Mushu.
Except for the summons. So how did the summons get to their restored worlds? What happened to them?
Power waking. Time travel shenanigans. Kingdom Hearts 2 and Kingdom Hearts 1 were not canonically sequels. Kingdom Hearts 1 lived on a different timeline, and then then like Kingdom Hearts 3 happened, and then goes back to Kingdom Hearts 2. So Kingdom Hearts 2 is the sequel to Kingdom Hearts 3.
That's it. You figured it out.
Yep.
Call it a day.
Call it a day.
Oh
my god,
yeah,
the summons.
It's really not explained what happens to those summons.
The summons just like
Three Soras? There's 4.
The summons break everything. What the heck? Because like think about it. Because like you can summon Simba, you can summon Mushu, and they were there in Kingdom Hearts 2.
Yeah, because those stones were like they were people that had been destroyed on the worlds when they were destroyed.
Maybe it was like a portion of their hearts were there, because you end up getting you do end up having to find their charm again, and you summon them from that as well. So maybe it's like a portion of their spirit is from there.
Yeah, Angel's right, because Mushu recognizes him in Kingdom Hearts 2. So it had to be like plot wise the same Mushu.
Same Mushu, okay.
So the question would be then, I guess, like, what is the magic of the rocks and how does it work?
Also, for some,
maybe they're not in the rocks; they're just summoning them.
Maybe they were left behind because, or they can't be because you can actually use them in the fight. But like, the thing is, like, when you wake up in Kingdom Hearts 2, you don't have the stones with you. You have to go active and search the world for like Stitch, for example, which has been both in Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2, I believe, right? Can you summon Stitch?
I believe so, yeah.
Yeah, so you summon Stitch in Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2. So you need the charm again, so you lose it upon like going to Castle Oblivion.
Did fucking Namine steal your shit?
Did
you rifle through Sora's pockets and like take all these stones and be like, oh shit, this is supposed to go to a different world, whoops. And like restored them to their worlds? Is that what happened?
What the? Right, but also in KH2 you also only had what Data Roxas had. Nominee once again playing God.
Yep, she just can't help it.
I assume summons are kind of like D-Links. No, D-Links are kind of different, because like D-Links are like my friends are my power kind of deal, and summons are more like I summon your being into existence right here.
Yeah, summons are like you literally have the rock in Kingdom Hearts 1.
Like,
I summon you out of this rock.
I have your soul. Now come
I'm
here.
good friends with you now, so now I can summon you from wherever you are.
Yeah.
And you can help me.
That is why D-Links, Terra's D-Links are all like dark characters for the most part.
Yeah. How many Soras are there? 4, I think. Sora, Ventus, Roxas. I think Xion counts as a Sora, because it's all of Sora's memories of Kairi.
Ventus is not a Sora. Ventus is a Sora, but Sora's not a Ventus is a Sora.
Yeah.
Okay, Ventus is a Sora. Okay, Ventus is partially, very slightly a Sora. I don't know.
Yeah, he's like Proto Sora.
Yeah.
Or is it not Xion? It's Namine is also a Sora because she has Sora's body.
Xion has Sora's memories. That's what it is.
Okay, so as counting of like Soras, as loose as a concept as that is, I guess that counts.
I mean, like I guess it's like Sora couldn't exist without Xion like disappearing, so she needed the memories from Xion.
Yeah, so I guess that would mean like it's a part of him. So yeah, that counts.
So like that's 5 Soras.
So Sora, Ventus, Roxas, Shion, Namine. That's 5 total, including Sora. Oh yeah, and the Data ones. So Data, Roxas, and oh yeah, Data, Roxas twice because there's the Computer Fights and there's Mind Wipe Roxas. Well, Data Roxas, Mind Wipe Roxas is still the regular Roxas. It's just he's been put into computer, so it's not a separate person.
How about Data Sora because you went into Tron's world?
Again, still just regular Sora.
Okay.
It's just now Data.
Okay. Then.
But Data Sora was the recreation of Sora, right? Because they recreated him from like Data of Sora during Coded.
Book from Recoded.
The book from Recoded. Yeah, so that's another Sora.
Okay. Okay.
So
6.
We've got Sora. We've got Roxas, Ventus, Shion, Namine, Data Sora, Data Roxas.
7. Okay.
Data Sora's Heartless in Recoded.
Oh yeah, and there's also, is there 2 Data Roxas or just 1 Data Roxas? There's 1, right?
There's just the one from Recoded.
Okay.
The one in Kingdom Hearts 2 is just Roxas, but in data form.
So we know how. No, it's just 7 parts of light. We know solution's done. 7 parts of light.
Yeah, I think it's 7.
7 parts of light.
Because I don't think Data Sora's Heartless counts. Because it's just from Data Sora.
Imagine.
So it's just like.
Imagine if this was the 7 parts of light they're talking about the Keyblade War. There's 7 swords coming together.
Fuck. At this rate, I wouldn't be surprised if Tetsuya Nomura like came to that conclusion one day. It was like, oh shit, there's 7 Soras. Well, I'm gonna write that into the plot.
Also,
now.
Kingdom Hearts 3, I'm like, how does Shion exist while Sora exists? That shouldn't be the case.
Shion's heart was in Sora.
But
so there was like the.
But then Shion can't have any memories if Sora has his memories.
Right, but Shion made her own memories as part of her heart, and that's what she retained.
Okay, so she has no memories of Sora's memories, or she has no Sora's memories based on her time before, which she never had in the first place, I guess. Okay, Data Sora's Heartless is supposed to be half of real Sora's Heartless. How does that work? Oh, Data Hearts. Okay,
right.
You know, Recoded is a nightmare. I hope we never have to play it again. I'm done with Recoded.
Yeah, we're skipping Recoded, like 100%.
Like,
there's no way we're gonna play it on stream.
Like, just talk about it. Like, let's go. Give it like half
it's
an
such
hour.
a fucking mess.
Yeah.
We can I'll go over like the bullet points of like what's important.
Yeah, do it during the Aqua playthrough. Just do it like, you know.
Well, I'll do it when it comes up, which is at the end of Kingdom Hearts 2.
Also, you gotta go check out the Nomura stuff or the interview. Nomura's interview.
I know, yeah. Good. Thanks for reminding me.
Yeah. Put it on your list of things to do. Do it tomorrow on stream.
I'll probably do it after the stream.
Aw, okay.
Once we finish.
I think I'm busy tomorrow, so I can't join your stream tomorrow, but
that's okay. Just it's more Okami. You've played it, you know what happens.
Yeah, but you've also done a lot of new interesting things I've never seen before. So even though it's in another playthrough, which I should have seen the first one. I do not have followage turned on. I don't have followage or the like yeah, unfortunately. Because then if you turn loyalty points, I'm not sure what loyalty points is all about, and I'd rather not have that extra feature when I'm not going to use it, right?
Yeah.
So, you guys are still up.
The big thing that part of Sora's Heartless went into Jiminy's journal, and that's what's causing the bug blocks. Okay. So.
That was Recoded, right? Recovery Jiminy's journal, because the Namine journal wipe thing, and then.
Doesn't that, because Recoded happens after Kingdom Hearts 2, right? If I'm not mistaken.
No, it happens. It happens after Kingdom Hearts 2. Where does Recoded take place? I thought
Coded takes place after Kingdom Hearts 2 chronologically.
I thought it took place before Kingdom Hearts 2. I was right before where it happens right before Door of Darkness. DDD.
Dream Drop Distance.
Oh, Dream Drop Distance. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Why is it?
We are still up, Giant Spread.
What? So they went from like PS2 to PS2 to PS2 to PSP to DS into. Okay, that's interesting how they went from.
You learn not to touch Kingdom Hearts lore with a 10-foot pole. God, I wish I was as smart as you.
Yeah.
Fucking me and Angel have been discussing Kingdom Hearts lore for this entire stream.
Yep.
And we spent like an hour trying to figure out what the Power of Waking does and if Power of Waking has time travel built in or not.
Can you teach it like you can teach magic?
Can I teach magic? Only magic that hurts you.
Imagine they just teach them this magic. Imagine the Power of Waking was actually just mad teleportation magic. What will it just be?
Fucking maybe. At this point, like every theory with Kingdom Hearts can be met with a solid maybe.
Thor, Donald, and Goofy are all the same person. Maybe.
Maybe. Who knows? Maybe in Kingdom Hearts 6 that'll get revealed. They were all originally one super person. With some like horrible chimera of a duck and dog.
All hearts were once one, including all worlds of parts, all the parts, and they're all one person.
Spent the entire stream discussing what the Power of Waking does and if it enables time travel, and all we figured out was what it does, and we have no idea if it allows time travel. Yeah, we spent like an hour like just figuring out what the Power of Waking does and if it has time travel or not, and we answered one of those questions, maybe.
Kingdom Hearts lore is a huge maybe.
Oh god, this fucking series.
I think it's best if we just cut it off here, because we've been half an hour over our scheduled time. Which is fine.
We've been talking for
it's
like
fine.
an hour about Kingdom Hearts because we ended at like 11:30.
Yeah.
So we've just been shitting here, shooting the shit.
I'm gonna cut you off here before you go into something like crazy, like what magic actually is, or
good plan,
or the
Don't even look at the
Keyblade,
chat.
or like how, you know, or what Kingdom Hearts actually is, or whatever the heck you want to talk about, because that's just not gonna be there. My trophies, I'm missing the chest trophy. It's bugging the crap out of me.
Yeah, you missed
it's
like one chest.
It's like no, I didn't miss the chest. Okay, here's the thing. In order for me to get all the chests, you have to play a save file from Aqua and go into the secret episode with all the chests already active, already taken. So they beat. So the first time you beat the boss, you already have to have 100% the game. So the fact that I didn't 100% the game on my very first playthrough, like didn't go straight to 100%, but I decided to beat go in the Keyblade Graveyard with Aqua without everything to complete. But they made this happen, I think.
How did Vanitas get his Keyblade? Because of his connection with Sora. Easy.
Wait. I thought
That's
it was
why he looks like Sora.
Well, but Ventus, but
Vanitas looks the way he does because of Ventus's connection with Sora. Tetsuya Nomura has stated that before Ventus made that connection with Sora, Vanitas didn't have Ventus's or Sora's face over there.
Oh, so he didn't have a form until he made the connection. Okay.
Yeah, and then once he made the connection, then he gained Sora's face, and then presumably that's how he gained the ability to wield the Keyblade.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna cut it off there. So you've seen Freelance right up there, you know. So go give him a follow. Also, this Stream Lab spot is broken. Okay.
Oh right.
I'm just gonna do the regular shoutouts. I can't do regular shoutouts.
I'll post the links from the
links.
Stream alerts. I'll just copy and paste.
Yeah, thank you. So you guys go give those two a follow. You see what Freelance is about. He loves Kingdom Hearts, he loves Okami, he loves Final Fantasy 14. You see the icons there, those are those. I believe he's played some Monster Hunter recent, or when we play Monster, coming back to that once in a while, right?
Yeah, Monster Hunter is something I always come back to every once in a while.
Yeah.
I was doing that before the Streamiversary happened, and I started playing Okami.
Yeah, so and Matt's been playing some Hawkeye Impact 3rd is a consistent thing, and he also, you know, does what does he do? Vampire Survivors occasionally.
Sora couldn't wield the Keyblade when Venus was created. Good point. He got it from Ventus. And how does Ventus wield the Keyblade? Because of Kingdom Hearts Unicross, and he was there during the past events, and he got a Keyblade.
Okay.
Done. Moving on.
Okay. So yeah, so give those two a follow. You see Freelance up there. He's streaming tomorrow night at the same times as this. Yep. So, you know, go give him a follow. He's an awesome person, as you can see. Maybe you can continue a Kingdom Hearts discussion then. Like you can pay 1k points to force it into being, right?
Yep. If you pay 1,000 points, you can ask me any question about Kingdom Hearts, and I will answer to the best of my ability.
No, it's mandatory. It's a contract. He has to answer to the absolute truth. He has to make Nomura say it, or else it doesn't count.
have to make Nomura say it. Don't say that.
All right.
Don't paint me into a corner.
All right. And if you are following all of us and you're not part of Discord, what are you doing? I'm gonna grab that Discord link real quick. It should be in administration text. Is it?
Is it there?
In messages. Yes, it is. I got it. So
nice.
Yeah. So go to this Discord link right there and go ahead and grab our stream notifications from there, and also join us while we chat about stuff. You know, whatever news we find or we find interesting, the stuff in general. We just have a chat, hang out. You know, all that fun
Thank
stuff.
God I pinned that because
it's a good pin.
Otherwise,
It's a good pin.
I mean, I try to pin things when they're useful, but
Yeah. So, you know, once you do all that, you can keep in touch with us, and you can talk to us next time we talk with Kingdom Hearts. For me, I will be streaming tomorrow playing Hollow Knight and trying to beat Part 5 of the Pantheon, or Pantheon 5, which is ridiculously hard. But, you know, either doing Part 4 bindings or just going straight Part 5, so either way. I'll see you on Monday. Tuesday is Hades, and Thursdays like this is going to be Kingdom Hearts again. And Wednesdays all three of us will be playing Minecraft together, so you know, fun times. West Coaster, yes, we're West Side.
Yeah, Western Canada.
Yes.
Not West Coast though, because that'd be British Columbia. We're in Alberta.
Yeah, west half.
Yeah, western half.
Western half. It's tomorrow already. Yep, it is 12:40 for us. So we planned to end 40 minutes ago, but we did end over an hour ago. But we just like Kingdom Hearts talk. Just you know, it's Power Waking is not very simple.
Do you think that going through Aqua's story that we can get the final episode and the secret episode done when we finish Aqua stuff? Or do you think that's going to need an extra stream? Because I don't think it takes that long to get through those last 2 episodes.
Aqua is a lot stronger.
Considering we finished Ventus's story like half an hour early.
Well, I think
so we might be able to do this in 6 streams.
What I could do is just if we want to. I was actually planning to like get to the final world, and then just save there, and then uses my other account with 100%, so I can just use whatever I want, so I can beat the boss easier.
Oh yeah, you talked about that earlier.
Yeah. So I'm gonna try that. I don't know if that's gonna work, but we'll see.
Should be fine.
Yeah. Yes, that'll be. We're starting Aqua in next week, and then finishing Aqua in 2 weeks, and then I don't know if an extra week is needed for the extra episodes, but it could be. We could also.
I think we'll be able to get it done, even if we go a little bit late. Because, like, even if we finish at 12 o'clock, it's not going to take longer than an hour to get through that.
Are you sure?
Because it's like, the final episode is like a bunch of cutscenes and one fight, if I'm not mistaken. And then the secret episode is like one small map and then a fight.
It's like, I thought they were, no, I'm pretty sure they had like 3 or 4 maps, unless...
No, I think the final episode is only Radiant Garden. It's all just cutscenes until then.
Okay. I think I'm mistaking it then, because I remember having the upper chest in the Realm of Darkness. So.
Yeah, that has its own map. That has like 2, I think.
2 or 3 maps, yeah.
Yeah, 2 or 3.
And then 4th map is like a boss or something. So.
Yeah, something like that. So yeah, I think we should be able to do it in 6 streams.
Okay. Yeah, that's the case. Well, you've heard us discuss it long enough. That's our plans. I will say goodbye. Bye, everybody.
Bye.
We'll see you next time.